Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. How's it going today? I figured we could hop on and play some more Dark and Darker. I didn't really get my full. I want to play some more. That's all I got to say about it. That's all I want to play some more, and you guys can't stop me. Well, you could come to my house and beat me up, but I mean, that would be rude. You could do that. I'll hop into voice chat here on one of these voices. The Kinship VC. Let's just go in the Kinship VC. That sounds good. All right. So I did a lot of Warrior the other day, and I kind of wanted to test out one of the other characters. I just don't really know which one I want to play with. I mean, Barbarians seem interesting, but they also have slow base movement speed, slow attack speed, and slow interaction speed. Apparently, they're just really slow at a lot of things, but they have really high damage with two-handed weapons, which I guess makes them interesting. I'm not really sure how what I think about the barbarian. Bur Burdin. Burberdin. There. Burberdin has been created. If anybody wants to hop on and play with me, by the way, you're more than welcome to come on. Where's my friend Dujank that I can put up here so you guys can friend me? As long as you're not a douche. I don't want to play with cowards. I think that's the only thing I'm going to tell you guys. I don't want to play with cowards. If you're going to be a coward, I don't want to play with you. Founders Edition, hold the line. Negative 10 armor rating, plus 10 magic resistance. Huh. Elf, plus 1 agility, negative 1 strength. I didn't know there was Dujanks in here. There's Dujanks? There's Dujanks in here. What is this? 1 of 5. I don't want to be a skeleton. Ah. Wait a minute, I don't have access to my stash from my other guy? I thought the stashes were cross characters. I didn't realize they were, So everything that I collect on my warrior is not accessible by my barbarian? That's kind of cheesy. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that Sam I am. I don't like that green eggs and ham. I don't like that in the rain. I don't like that on a plane. I don't like that with a chocolate-covered grain of sand. Yeah, I think I remember trying the Barbarian back when the game first came out and was in like an alpha stage or whatever, and I just really didn't like the Barbarian's really slow attack speed and slow fighting style. It just really felt bad. I mean, granted, he does a lot of damage, don't get me wrong, but other than doing a lot of damage with his two-handed weapon, he has a lot of deficiencies, I guess I would say. I mean, I don't know. Seems pretty straightforward so far. Viking sword, a little one-hander. Seems like this is not the character you want to use one-handers on, though. Oh, okay. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Freaking range characters. I don't got a shield on this guy either, so. Yep, I'm dead. I don't know what to do about the range characters without a shield. Those range characters just rip me to shreds. He doesn't kill them fast enough either to offset the fact that he doesn't have a shield and is obviously wearing no armor. He's literally just naked. I need to take a look at his abilities. But obviously he's only level 1, so I need to get him a couple levels, maybe get him to level 5 so we can actually get his second ability. Man, the freaking aimbot archers are just annoying, though. Oh, I spawned in this room. I'm not sure if I want to explore that room. Let's go this way. Oh, there's somebody else on the other side. Let's go see if we can kill them. What you got for me? Gold coins? I like gold coins. How many hits does it take to break a door? I don't even know if I can. I've seen the monsters do it, but I just wanted to be intimidated. Oh, you got many arrows of attacks. He hit me 3 times in like 1 second. What the ham biscuit? I don't like how slow this guy is. Everything he does feels slow. His attacks feel really slow and over-exaggerated. His movement is really slow. He's naked and he's already slow. He ain't got no armor on. He's got a helmet on his head. That's about it. My mustache is itchy, guys. I got a itchy mustache. There we go. Nah. Itchy mustache. Oh, booby trap. Look at me actually learning and stuff. Well, a double axe. That looks fancy. I got a double axe now, boys. I ain't got no HP or anything, but I got a double axe. Yay, I killed stuff. Look at me. I got a Viking helmet. It's better than my Viking helmet. Now I got an even better Viking helmet. Cover up my little pasty head. Because why not? That's an archer in there. I can't even fight them. Because reasons. Reason, not the candies though. No. Not the sweet, sweet reason candies. Not the sweet, sweet reason candies. Oh, okay. Don't try to hit anything. Not really a dodge feature now. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, great. Found the mummies. Ooh, a bandage. I like those. Goes good for bandaging my arm. Stupid spiders. Go away. Nobody likes you, stupid spiders. I mean, his damage is pretty good, I will admit. He has basically no way to defend himself against attacks, though. It's kind of upsetting how easily he dies. An escape portal just appeared somewhere. Oh no, I died. That guy was fully armored, had a freaking heater shield, potions, the freaking 9 yards. I had a half HP and a level 1 barbarian. I don't think I was going to win. What are his class abilities anyway? He's got a two-hander, increases physical attack power by 5% when attacking with a two-handed weapon. Axe specialization adds 5 weapon damage to your axe attacks. Berserker. The lower your HP, the higher your physical attack power. Each 10% of health from your HP gives 30% more physical attack power, up to a maximum bonus of 30%. Carnage. Strength increases by 10 for 7 seconds when a target is killed. Ooh, I love those. Cody, I got jalapeno poppers. Look, see my jalapeno poppers, Cody? Look, I got jalapeno poppers. We're gonna open it. You gonna smell it? What do you think of that smell right there? What's that smell? You like that smell? Got jalapeno poppers. Look at this. My girlfriend loves me. She got me jalapenos. Jalapenos. Is it too strong for you? You can't smell the bag? Can't smell the bag directly? It's too strong for your nostril holes? You want a jalapeno popper? Hmm? You want a jalapeno? Here. Have a jalapeno. What do you think of that? Is that a good jalapeno? He said, I'm a big dog. I need more than one. He said, you don't know that. I need more than one. These are delicious. These are my favorite. Huh. His stats are really weird. I'm not sure what to make of his abilities and his stats. I can't be eating jalapeno poppers without something to drink. I ain't got no liquids. I ain't got no drink. I'm about to go get me some water. I'm curious about this blood exchange. Is this basically life leech? It says it reduces my max health by 25% for 6 seconds, right? But it says that I'll get 5% of the player's maximum health, which eats successive attack, which sounds really interesting. I gotta get some water. The jalapeno poppers are hitting me hard. But actually, hold on. I think I got a drink in here. Yeah. I got a Sprite. I forgot I had a Sprite. That'll work. Even though the lemon actually is going to make the heat worse. Not better. Alright, I want to try out this blood exchange. I want to see how this works. Let's go play around with this. I'm also curious whether is it one-time use or can I use it multiple times? It looks like it's one-time use. Interesting. Well, if it reduces my max HP by 25% for 6 seconds, and I can hit the target 1, 2, 3, 4 times, that would get me all my HP back, right? Why is my... What? That's some BS. My skill is exhausted because I used it in the training area? That's just bullcrap. Look at how fast he takes damage, though. I mean, he literally gets his butt kicked. I mean, he takes more damage than any character I've ever, played so far. Like he'd be literally almost dead in like one hit. I guess let's go back in and try again since we lost our ability. I wanted to try out my ability, but whatever. No. The answer is no. Horn Skull. Can't use it because it's Fire Cleric. We should take it anyway, just so they can't have it. Whoever comes across the chest later. Not a really big fan of this axe so far. This axe is not my favorite. So much going on here. Torch. Okay. Where'd the other guy go? I killed 2 of them stupid eyeball things. He probably fell down there, didn't he? He did fall down there. Alright. Let's see if we can take these guys out. There's an archer here, which is probably going to kill us, so... Okay, somehow we managed to survive. I don't know why the archer missed us a bunch of times, but he did. A blue kettle hat. Some bolts. Let's put this out so they can't see us. I don't know, you guys don't want to see the dark screen, but a lot of the times they will Did I just one-shot that boy? I think I just one-shot him. That was beautiful. Well, I one-shot him, and then 2 more people came up. It wasn't just 1, that was 2. I think I got hit from behind. No, the items are reset on Monday, I think. That's what somebody said to me. They said they were getting reset on Monday. What an interesting place to start. Let's go straight for the center. And I'm almost dead. Probably about to die. A gold candelabra. And some armor. Hey look, my nipples won't be showing for one fight. I know you guys like to see my nipples and all, but not today. Not today, Nipplemeister. I can't even wear them. I don't even know why I picked them up. Warlock Swayze. I like killing the monsters with this guy. I'm not really so sure he's the greatest at killing players, but... This axe he starts out with has like no range to it whatsoever. It's really quite bad. I'd much rather, if I was going to do a two-hander guy, like a spear maybe. I know he's set up for axes, but man, this weapon has like no reach. No reach. Which is crazy, because it's a two-handed axe, right? You would think that two-handed axes would have reach, but no, it doesn't. Oh, I guess I just don't get that chest then. I would go down there, but I'd probably die. I have so little HP, I'd probably just die from falling. Oh, okay. Long range boy. I don't even know how I'm going to be able to fight this guy. His attacks are way longer range than mine. All I can do is run away and just hope I can get out of range before he hits again, which obviously didn't happen. So the combat in this game is very much so a matter of push and pull. And the thing is that you spend a lot of time moving backward to avoid an attack, and then moving forward again to make your attack, right? Well, the barbarian is so slow. He is so slow. It's very difficult to get him out of range before the attack lands. He has no reduction, like physical reduction from attacks. So it almost feels like the only way you can play him accurately is literally just to run in there and just dish out as much damage as you can as quickly as you can. Because you can't really back away and avoid an attack anywhere near as easily as you can on, say, the warrior. I guess they kind of set him up as a berserker. High damage, right? Low armor. Just really slow, but, you know, just, you know, naked, essentially, no armor. He couldn't even jump across the gap. Oh, man. That was rough. Alright. I know what room we started in. I'm starting to get used to this map. Oh, what's up, buddy? Come into the light over here. Still didn't get out in time. I love how your mama is Starfield is winning the poll. Your mama is so fat. Your mama classifies as a Starfield. Not just one star, but the whole field. Putting in some work over here. I'm working on a working on the railroad, working on the railroad. Gonna get some time now, gonna working real fine. Gotta put a bandage on my naked body with my nipples poking out. It's kinda cold in here, so you might get poked. Just shout. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't start with armor. I'd cover 'em if I could. Do you have a shirt for me? Do you have a shirt? Do you have a shirt? Do you have a shirt for me? I need to cover up my nipples. Do you have a shirt? Do you have a shirt for me? I wonder how he does against Big Boy. The centipede, or is the centipede already dead? Let's go ahead and use this Healy Doojank. What's up, man? I can't read your name, but hello. I'll call you Tano. I can read Tano. That's about the only thing I can read in your name. Oh god, Mimic. A really big Mimic. Oh god. Please don't eat my face. Okay. What do you got? Oh, one of them big giant pavises. Those are cool. And a spear. Oh, he can't use spears? Spears are fighter only? What? That's some bullcrap right there. That's a +2 strength spear, too. Man, I'd love to have that on my fighter. Ow. Everybody doesn't want to fight, huh? Ah, okay. Squint. I'm squinting at you. Don't make me squint. Shut the door in your face. Ah! He's die, you stupid bug. Die! Your mom's a stupid bug. Ah, run away! What does he have a shield for? Rude. Why did the frickin' skeleton have a shield? That's that. I don't. But that. I'm kind of curious about some of these other classes. What's the ranger? Mainly bows? That Jenk says extreme health. He may have extreme health, but he's extremely weak, and his extreme health goes away really fast. Let's give the cleric another try. I don't like being bald. I don't like being bald, okay? So what does he start out with? He starts out with 1 potion, cloth pants, a frock, a buckler, and he gets the flanged mace. What does he got for dujinks? So he's got Divine Strike. Grants target an additional 5 weapon damage for 20 seconds. Cast on self if no target is found. I like that. That's nice. Blind. Blinds a target for 0.75 seconds. 0.75 really does not seem like a long time and sounds terrible. Holy Strike. Hits all targets within range, dealing 15 damage and blinding them all for 2 seconds. Now that seems a little bit nicer. Sanctuary. Channel for 5 seconds, healing allies within 3.5 meters for 5 per second, and dealing 14 spell damage per second to the undead. Ooh, man. Earthquake. Concentrate for a fixed period of time to create an earthquake in a specific area, dealing 10 damage per step, and reducing the movement speed bonus by 50% when a target moves on it. Locust Swarm. Concentrate for a certain period of time to summon a swarm of locusts in a specific area, dealing 2 damage per 0.01 seconds to targets within the area. Resurrection. Target an ally to resurrect them from the dead. The corpse must have a soul or a heart. So... Oh, Bless seems nice. Lesser Heal seems nice. I like Divine Strike. Maybe I could throw Divine Strike in here instead. Seems like I overdid it. I like this Holy Strike, too. That one seems kind of nice. Blunt Weapon Mastery increases the physical attack power by 10% when attacking with a blunt weapon. Advanced Healer increases your base magical healing by 5. Brewmaster, you do not exhibit a detrimental drunk effects when you drink alcohol. Holy Aura increases the armor rating and magic resistance of yourself and all nearby party members by 15. I like that. Heal yourself for 15% of the spell's total heal amount when healing another target. Perseverance. Reduce all types of incoming damage by 3. I like that a lot. Protection from evil. Duration of all harmful effects is reduced by 50%. Requiem. Resurrecting an ally revives them with 50% HP instead of a sliver of life. When reviving an ally at the altar of sacrifice, you do not need to sacrifice any of your own health. Undead Slaying. Increases your physical damage. Bonus damage by 20% when attacking undead monsters. Allows you to memorize spells to use in dungeon. Holy Purification. After channeling for 1.5 seconds, deal 100 base magic damage to all undead monsters within 7.5 meters around you. Divine Protection. Receive the blessing of the divine and increase physical damage defense by 30% for 4 seconds. Judgment. After focusing for 0.75 seconds, immediately deals 25 magic damage to a target and reduce their movement speed bonus by 20% for 2 seconds. The spell can only be cast when the crosshair and targets an enemy within 5 meters. Once Judgment starts casting on a target, you will no longer need to continue targeting the crosshair. If the target goes out of range during casting, the casting fails. It deals an additional 10 magic damage to all enemies you hit within 7 seconds. I like this one. That sounds nice. I do like the mace one here, but I also really like this one here, Perseverance. And I think for right now, we're going to throw Perseverance on. Reduces all incoming damage by 3. Sounds pretty OP. Let's play around with the Cleric a little bit. I know he's kind of slow. He's not really the warrior, so to speak. He doesn't really play like the warrior does, but he does start with a flange mace, which is really interesting. He starts with a shield, which I like. He has a couple spells, which he can use, which is kind of cool. Sounds like a kind of like a paladin mix kind of a character. Seems interesting. Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. Hey, what's up, Chunks?
What's up, buddy?
Never fear, Chunks is here.
Yeah, I drop in from time to time.
That freaking booby trap gets me every time. I never expect it. Never. I never expect that stupid booby trap. Wanted to give Dark and Darker another try. I was really tempted to hop onto Diablo 4, but I just couldn't think about what the hell I was going to do when I got on there.
I waited for you the other day, but you never got on.
Yeah, well, that's a whole other story.
No, you got on something different.
Yesterday? I didn't get on at all yesterday.
No, I said the other day.
Oh.
Not yesterday. When you told me that you were going to get on the next day, probably.
Well, I remembered that I hadn't finished System Shock 2, and I wanted to, or System Shock 1, and I wanted to finish it. I don't like leaving games unfinished. Hurts my soul.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to finish this and get my gloves. Still haven't got them.
I can't believe you still haven't gotten those gloves.
Not one pair have dropped. I've got like 8 pair of piston pate. Lord knows how many of those Asus heirloom boots. Frostburns. Only one raiment, but I mean it was a good roll, so.
Oh, nice. The raiment's not a bad piece of armor.
No, that's like the bread and butter of my build.
Are you teleporting around?
Yes, I stun everything. And then I get smacked by a level 127 Shattered Knight Penitent.
Sounds painful.
And I'm in a 73.
Somebody died down here. A bowstring? What the hell? Who is this? He had a two-handed longsword. He had a bandage. Man, somebody is above me. I can hear their footsteps all over the place. I don't like it. It's scary. Slightly better flange mace than what I normally have. Slightly better pair of cloth pants. I'll take slightly better. What do we say in Diablo 2? An upgrade is an upgrade is an upgrade? One more strength. Oh, yep, upgrade. That one more strength is important.
I reinstalled Project Diablo 2.
Oh yeah?
It's got a new season coming. I downloaded the pluggy for it so I can play it on single player current season. Just 'cause I haven't played it more seasons.
So many monsters in here. Oh. I did not see that booby trap. Oh god, there's bugs over here too. Time to run.
Check it out. At least a single player of it.
Booby traps. What, PD2?
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that's a mod of the original Diablo, right?
Yeah. It's fun, isn't it? There's a whole lot of things that I wish that they would do with it on D2R. Mainly like in-game stuff.
I'm expecting season 5 notification soon here. I don't want to get wrapped up in another like solo self-found run or something like that. Because, I mean, what are we on, the 26th? So we should start getting information about season 5 here soon. At least I would hope so.
Yeah, I would hope so.
The there's also Starfield coming on the 1st, September 1st. I'm looking forward to that. It's kind of like a space version of Skyrim.
Yeah, I've seen it advertised. I just figure if you like Diablo 2 so much, I think you would at least find some interest in it if you gave it a shot. I mean, you could play the online if you wanted to. I wanted to make sure there was like a single player mod for the pluggy.
I mean, original Diablo 2 is still playable. I mean, I just
Well,
I remember for the longest time though, whenever I played Diablo 2, I was like, really wish I could have widescreen. Really wish I could have better graphics than this. Really wish I could.
They changed it to where it's widescreen now on PD2.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it's not, the graphics are, a little bit more vibrant. They're not like D2R or anything. But it looks a whole lot better than like season 3 or 4 whenever I played it. Then it was straight up, old school. Not a difference in it at all.
Let's go fight this guy. Come on. What's up, buddy? Oh, he one-shot me. I buffed the goblin troll? That's terrible. Why did I do that? Why would it let me buff the goblin troll? Why doesn't make any sense?
I like the world stone shards things that drop. Because, like, you can get, you know, your regular rolls on items, but then you can also put them in the cube with the world stone shard and gamble on them again. Get like another mod, a useless mod, or
You're talking about
really
the
good
corruption?
one. Yeah, or just completely destroy the item and turn it into like some crappy rare.
I know about corruption, you know why? Because several times when I was looking up images for Diablo 2 items, I would come across a corruption image. Sometimes I would accidentally put that in my thumbnail too.
Oh,
And people are like, that's not from Diablo 2!
nothing like getting a pair of gore riders with a cannot be frozen mod on them.
I want to try and kill that, I want to try and kill that goblin. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna play with my, my actual fighter here. I don't have any equipment for him or anything, but whatever. I'm gonna go see if I can actually fight this, the boss down at the bottom. I want to see what he gives. I just gotta find him. The warrior seems to move the fastest out of all the characters I've played so far. I mean, I haven't played the rogue, but... What the hell? Pretend to be AFK. He pulled out his torch. That's beautiful. I want to see what he does if he thinks I'm AFK. I was testing his ability to not be an idiot. No, stay on that side of the door. Nobody likes you. I can't even see him. That drow got some darkness to them, don't they? He's a drow. He's got the drow skin. Couldn't even see him in the dark. Could not even see him in the darkness. In the darkness. I lost track of him like twice. Cody, would you like another hot jalapeno? Would you like another jalapeno? Yes. You can have this jalapeno. For you. Listen, I do like a jalapenos. It's them little spicy though. They're gonna burn your butthole out. I hope you know that. What's up, Frank
Be back
9?
in a minute.
I'm doing okay. How about you? What's that? Is that secret? I can't remember where the boss room is. Yeah, the warrior's so much easier to fight with, just in general. He really is just so much easier to fight with. I like the warrior. I still want to try out the ranger. I get my butt kicked by bows and arrows all the time. Oh, this is the big boy room. Come on, big boy. Let's go. Oh, you and me and you, no matter how they toss the dice, they always fight. It's always me and you, oh, you and me, chopping together. Back it up and... Oh, I thought I blocked that. This was probably not a good idea. I can block you, jank. That shield you got's nice, though. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want it. What's up, Big Daddy Papa? Man, he attacks like 3 times in a row. It's pretty massive. Here, break this door real quick. Break this door. Come on. Come on, I know you know how to break doors. I know you know how to break doors. Come on. I said come on. Oh, you punk! He waited till I touched the door before he broke it. Little punk. I can't believe he did that. I can't believe he punked me like that. He baited me into that jank. I was waiting for him to break the door. He ain't do it. I need some jalapenos, okay? Hey, I did pretty well against him for being outnumbered like 3-1. I won't fight him again. Nope, that's the wrong way. Booby trap. X. Archer. Oh, you can double attack? You little punk! Punks? Y'all rude. I got an arrow sticking out of my face. I didn't know they could double attack like that. I got a bone. And a bowstring. Let's see what's inside these boxes and crates real quick. Sometimes there's some good stuff in here. Break! Break, break, break. That's right. I've been working on the railroad, gonna take some time, yo. Gotta break the boxes, gonna feel good in time. Gotta break them boxes, gonna take a long time. Ooh, some green rawhide gloves. Oh wait, those are the knowledge will ones. We want the strength ones.
You're gonna upset Kubus.
I'm gonna upset Kubus. Kubus is always upset though. He's
Oh my goodness.
He's upset about life. Boobus, what's the matter? Do you want a punch in the anus?
Hateful.
I give I give those out for free.
Ginger, do you want to punch me?
I mean, who's giving it out? If Kubus is giving it out, I mean, I guess I could go for that. He gets a little revenge, you know. He probably deserves a little revenge. Oh God, I got no room to fight. Oh, he opened the door for me. How kind. How kind. How very kind. Run for your life and don't stop running. Run for your life to a swiggle, swaggle, swiggle. Run for your life and Cody's crying. Run for your life and I still died. Dang. Running for my life over here, and Cody's just winding up a storm. A whole storm. That's why I'm looking at you, whiny baby dog. Probably butthole burning out because you got all them jalapeno poppers. That's probably what it is. Maybe you shouldn't eat all them jalapeno little things and then your butthole won't burn out. Did you think of that? He said, but they're good. Now that I know the map a little bit, I'm just reckless with stuff. I know exactly where I'm going. Oh, hello there. I just walked out of spawn. I gotta take Cody out of the bathroom or something because he keeps pushing my keyboard and mouse and messing with stuff, and I don't know what the hell's going on right now, but I'm about to actually punch him in the anus. Alright, I'm back. Cody's with his mama for a little while.
You want to see what it looks like?
It looks like classic Diablo 2, right?
My screen's up if you want to just glance over at it.
Yeah, looks like classic Diablo 2.
But it's widescreen.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is widescreen. Your stream is laggy. It's all get out.
Yeah.
That's very laggy. It's a very laggy stream, sir. Streaming on your 56K internet over there. Your 56K baud.
Might as well be. Might as well be.
Mouse, can you... Mouse, do your thing, mouse. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I didn't originally think this was a game of resource management, but this game is totally a game of resource management. 100%. Very much so resource management. I don't know what Cody's barking at out there. It's such a wimpy, girly bark too. He's got many different barks. He's got like the attention bark, and he's got like the bark of protection, the protection bark, and the alert bark, and then he's got this really whiny baby bark. That I don't know what it's like. It's like play with me. Oh God, why aren't you playing with me? You gotta hold your nose. He like holds his nose while he barks. He's like bark, bark, bark. I don't know what that bark is. I really don't. Choose. Okay. Take those guys down really fast. Remember the booby trap is there. Remember the booby trap. You know who's a big booby? I'm a big booby. Because I fall for them booby traps every single time. Like the biggest booby that ever boobed. Ginger Gaming Boob. That's what it is. That's what it actually stands for. Ginger Gaming Boob. Hey, poor Bard. Can Can I loot the bard, please? Thank you. What's he got? Some crappy armor, but it has magic resistance on it, though. And a rapier. Bunch of junk. Let's go down here. It's a barbarian down here.
You're a barbarian.
I am not a barbarian, I'm a warrior. Thank you very much. There is, however, a barbarian down here. Man, he hits hard. I tried to. Steal his loot and play some classic songs. Unfortunately, to play a lute, you need to be a character that actually can play a lute. What do you know? You have to be a bard. And everybody having potions just makes me feel super inferior. How dare they actually have money and escape the game and stuff? Freaking mages and their ridiculousness. Give up? No, I haven't given up. Although I have lost a lot of my enthusiasm to play. Man, freaking mage just unloaded every spell he had into me right at the beginning. YouTube kills you mid-dungeon for playing copyrighted loot music? I read something on Diablo 4, though, the other day that really kind of was strange. It's really strange. Rod Ferguson apparently went on some sort of interview with a, I can't remember. Okay, that jank just went over the barrel. That was rude. He went on an interview with some sort of, magazine. I think it was Games Radar or something like that. I can't remember the name of it. And he said something about setting expectations, and that expectations were too high, and that they failed to properly manage expectations. And I was like, I kind of just thinking about what he said, and I'm like, I don't really get it. I mean, when the game launched, everybody was having fun. I don't think people were not having fun when the game launched. And then they made a bunch of changes, and he said that the changes that they made for Diablo 4, that they stand by them, and that they were changes that needed to be made, and maybe they were, but basically they said they failed to properly manage expectations of what was to come, and they talked about how they were releasing patches and patch notes literally the day of, and a bunch of other crazy things. And what really kind of bugged me about it is that it kind of made it seem like it wouldn't be that way. normally. But the really weird thing about it is oh, let me kill this really loud moaning mummy. Can't even talk over this guy. Okay. You guys done? You guys done? Okay. It never should have been that way in the first place, as far as I can tell. Like, I don't understand why it was ever that way. I mean, it had never been that way previously in any other game that I had played. It was always, you know, put the patch notes out in advance, let everybody know what's coming, PTR, you know, feedback, all sorts of stuff. And with Diablo 4, it was like they just lost their mind, and they're just like, okay, let's just never put out patch notes until the day of. Let's not tell anyone what's actually happening until the day of. We don't even know what's happening. Even after we release the patch, we got to figure it out. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of back in the day when they were trying to pass Obamacare, and I don't really care one way or another whether you liked Obamacare or not. This isn't a political thing, but man, when they said you got to pass it to see what's in it, that jank made me laugh, and that's what it's like with Diablo 4 patches. They're like, well, we're gonna have to put the patch out so you can see what's in it first. Like, there's no way we could get like a little bit of a preview, figure out what's in the patch before you put it out. Like, they're like, no, we can't put that stuff out in advance. That's not how the game works. You're not allowed to see what's in the patch until we put it out. You got to put the patch out to see what's in it. Okay. Half the time there was so much stuff in the patches that literally wasn't even in the patch notes. They would put there were so many little things in the patch notes that they wouldn't even tell us about. And when they say managing expectations, I mean, I'm not really quite sure what they're referring to, because I feel like if they wanted to manage expectations at any point, they would have just followed the same thing they did with Diablo 2, which is put the patch notes out in advance. Now we're finally getting the patch notes in advance, but they still aren't handling the quality control aspect of it, so we're still ending up with a bunch of bugs and horrible broken stuff, but, you know, I guess it is what it is. Ah, the frickin' traps. I literally walked through a door and got hit by a trap. How was I supposed to know that trap was there when it was literally on the other side of the door? It's not like I could see it.
You weren't supposed to know it was a trap.
I mean, there's gotta be some way to avoid the traps, otherwise it's just massive damage that you take all the time.
They don't want you to get out of the dungeon.
I don't know. I mean, I could pull up the article and let me pull up the article real quick, because some of the things that he was talking about was really weird. Yeah, here it is right here. Rod said, going forward, at least Ferguson acknowledges that the this is the quotations, the biggest thing for us was just really like, hey, we have to manage expectations correctly, and we're going to do better, and we're just going to keep making a better game. And while I certainly don't disagree with the fact that they're going to eventually make a better game, I mean, it shouldn't, honestly, it never should have taken till Season 2 for this stuff to come. They should have postponed Season 1. I think Season 1 was too soon.
Should have postponed the whole game.
I mean, I just don't know about you,
Perfectly
Chunks, but
honest.
did you feel like Season 1 was just really close to launch? Like, it was way too close to launch, and it didn't really make a lot of sense?
Yeah, I didn't use my battle pass because I knew better.
I just felt like Season 1 was so close to launch that it was kind of I don't know. It just didn't... It didn't feel like a season start. It felt like a
No
continue...
leaderboards.
Well, yeah, no
Right there.
leaderboards.
Right there, that's not a season start. There is no leaderboard. I mean, we wouldn't be at the top of the game regardless. There was no leaderboard.
Well, some people were
There was
talking
no
about the
point.
fact that there's no leaderboards is literally... what were they saying? They were saying that the no leaderboards is probably due to the fact that they knew the game wasn't finished and that they didn't want people, you know, comparing their e-penises, basically while a whole bunch of bugs were still in place in the game. I mean, if you think about it from that perspective, the game really does have a lot of bugs. That whole being able to run the same sigil over and over again was a ridiculously huge advantage to all the players that wanted to exploit it. Like, if you were trying to get to level 100 and you knew exactly which dungeon gave the most EXP, right, and was the quickest and easiest to run, and you have a guy who's willing to use that exploit so that he can get, you know, the best EXP, and he's just exploiting that sigil over and over and over again, how does anybody else even have a chance? So it's either use the exploit and have a chance and compete with everybody else, or don't use the exploit and don't be a douche.
I mean, that was my biggest thing with not using the battle pass.
I mean, the cosmetics
Some
on
people,
the cosmetics
some
on the
people were
battle pass
saying
were
that-
actually pretty good, I think.
well, I mean, still, like, I'm not gonna buy one every season. You know, I got it with the pre-order of the game. And had I used it, you know, I'd honestly been just a little bit more upset once, you know, like all y'all quit playing it entirely.
I mean,
I log on and no one is on.
I don't
No
really,
one's on.
I don't really think we quit so much as we got kind of pushed out the door.
Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Like,
I mean, I don't
there's
know.
still one, two people that are on there, and even the server in general, like, there's hardly anyone on.
Yeah, the average player count of Diablo 4 has dropped dramatically. But I mean, I think that also had to do with the fact that Baldur's Gate 3 came out around that same time period, so that was a big move in that direction. A lot of the times when you have a brand new game release, it'll pull attention away from the other ones, which is pretty common.
I mean, I really hoped that D4 would have been the exception on that, being that we are mainly, I mean, not by choice or anything, but I mean, we're pretty much a Diablo community.
I mean, well, the thing is Diablo is the main multiplayer game that we all play, right? I mean, multiplayer games are definitely different than single-player games. And as much as we all like, you know, games like Baldur's Gate 3, it's not really a online multiplayer, you know, fest where everybody can hop in and just play together. Diablo 2 is, but Diablo 2 is literally at the end of a season. Nobody wants to play Diablo 2 Resurrected right now at the end of a season. Not when everything that they do is just going to get, you know, wiped very soon. I mean, it is, right? I mean, as far as I know, the season ending is coming up very quickly.
We've heard nothing.
I know.
End or when the new one's gonna start. Like,
There's actually people on the forums that are complaining
there's
about
people on the forums
the complete lack
assuming
of any
that
communication whatsoever.
yeah, they're like, you know, we should be hearing something if they stick to the 4-month thing. But you know, even in the forums, normally, you know, like Pez Radar or somebody will chime in. Like, hey, we'll have, you know, news coming up
No, since
next couple weeks or something, and nothing.
since the season 4 start, There has not been any communication whatsoever. No communication. They have not posted anything on the Diablo 2 page at all. It's actually pretty crazy. They just kind of like as soon as Diablo 4 launched, they just basically abandoned Diablo 2 and haven't done anything with the game since. I mean, let's be honest, they probably needed all hands on deck for Diablo 4, so they're like, "Oh, we keep patching in game-breaking bugs. We need the full crew on deck to deal with these." Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It's not really the best multiplayer game, Diablo 4. I feel like the four-player teams really limits things, and a lot of the times, you know, like 3 of you guys will hop in there with me, and then everybody else just feels left out because they're not in the group. And you know, eventually one of you guys leaves and somebody else hops in. But for the most part, it just feels really not as awesome as Diablo 2, which is 8-man. You get like I mean, yeah, some people would still get left out in Diablo 2, but having a 7-player, you know, team essentially that can go along with the one person that everybody's trying to join. Not that I'm that popular, but you know, if we're trying to make a group, 7 other players is a hell of a lot better than 3. I'm actually excited for Diablo 2 season 5 because I think we're going to see a lot of the Diablo 4 players come in. A lot of the people who were who we only just recently met in Diablo 4, and I'm kind of excited to run through the season with a kind of like a fresh group, so to speak, people who don't know the game. It'll be interesting to see how they interact with the game and how they like it compared to Diablo 2 or Diablo 4. This thing always takes so much to kill. It's one of the strongest monsters I've fought in this game so far. I mean, granted, it's easy to kite this thing, and because he attacks in very straightforward, you know, abilities. But you need room. If you don't have room, you can't fight him. And he just takes so many hits. Gave me a blue Francisca. And some bandages. Okay. Where is your treasure room before I forget to actually get your treasure room? That snake or whatever, or centipede or whatever the hell it is, has his own treasure room, and half the time I forget to go get it after I kill him. Alright, Boogie. There's the treasure room. Oh wow, some dark plate armor. A crossbow. Still got my heal, and I got some dark plate armor. Not bad. I don't have any gloves or boots, though. Let's see if I can get some. They always debate me with this, with the running away stuff. The AI in this game is kind of intelligent. 20, 23. There's no fact checking needed, Wooga. It was not a political comment, it was a joke on the patch notes of the game. Even if the comment was incorrect, it doesn't matter. The point of it was to make fun of Diablo 4, not to make some sort of a commentary on Obamacare. As I said before I even said it, it was not a political comment. We keep politics out of chat. Spell book. I don't even know. I think those are actually worth some money. I can't remember. Get out of here. I think I heard one of the doojanks spawn near me. Did indeed, right over there. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, I see you.
Hey, what's faster? A hunter's bow or a composite bow?
I think the jaggedy one, you know, the jaggedy one, I think that's the faster
Yeah,
one.
that's the hunter's.
That's
Like
the jag,
red
that's the
hook.
faster one.
What I thought, but I wasn't 100% on that.
Ah, What's up, AJ? I was thinking about doing a horror Saturday. I just couldn't figure out what game I wanted to do. My girlfriend wanted me to do, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, which is like a kind of similar to the horror game she likes to play all the time. I can't remember the name of it. Dead by Daylight. Similar to Dead by Daylight a little bit. I have to go and help move some stuff real quick, so I'll be back probably about like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I don't know, we'll see. I shall return in a little bit. I see you, beautiful lady. Will you work, mouse, so I can hit the button? Thank you. Oh no. Fit to screen.
That's a nice roll on the zipper.
Through spider and flame, I have returned. No, literally, they were spiders. They were big spiders. They're really big. They're monstrous. Monstrous spiders. Monstrous. Spiders so large and so viscuous. I don't even know what that word means. No, I had to turn the hot water heater on, which meant going through the garage, which meant walking through spider web cavern. Pretty sure there's a spider on me. I'm just gonna ignore the fact that there's a spider on me. That's what we're gonna do.
Sounds to me like you need to get one of them bombs and just toss it in there one day.
No. I mean, spiders are good in their own way. They do things like, you know,
creep me the hell out.
well, kill cockroaches, which I like. I like the killing of cockroaches. That's a very good thing there. I mean, who doesn't like a cockroaches getting murdered? They think cockroaches are tasty, and I can go along with that.
You just have fun with that one. Alright, Daryl, here I come.
No, seriously though, spiders are good to have around because they eat all the other bugs. It reminds me of a very similar, story with ferrets. Apparently, ferrets were thought to be nuisances or whatever. Prairie dogs were also nuisances because they were eating the cattle's food or whatever. And apparently, at some point or another back in history, they decided that they wanted to try and get rid of all the prairie dogs. And also the ferrets, because they thought the ferrets were part of the prairie dog gang, just like a lesser cousin or something that was eating the grass too. Well, it turns out that the ferrets were the predators of the prairie dogs, and they killed all the prairie dogs, or at least they thought they did. They didn't, and then they killed all the ferrets too, which they actually did, for what I understand, killed the majority of the ferrets, and the prairie dog population like exploded. Because the ferrets were the only thing keeping the prairie dog population under control. And when they killed all the ferrets, well, guess what? No more predators for the prairie dogs. And the prairie dogs were just absolutely insane at that point. And they lost all control of the situation. But that's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Players 8 Daryl.
So Harley,
necromancer.
It's pretty easy. Just keep summoning your golem, and he almost always attacks the golem first. So you just keep spam summoning your golem. Make sure you have enough mana potions.
Yeah, I made a zephyr for my merc, so she kind of tore him down pretty easily.
AJ, you know what? If you really need my help, I might come down. You've donated enough money over the years. I think I can spare a little bit of time for you.
What are you doing?
He said maybe you could help me move. He said, "Come on down to Tampa, Florida, and help me move."
There you go, road trip.
Road trip.
You gotta take Kubus with you.
Oh, he loves going on rides. You know how some animals will know the word ride? He's gone miles beyond that. He knows that when I put on my shoes and my keys, and I get my keys, and I get dressed, like he can tell when I'm in my like everyday attire, and when I'm on my going out attire, which you know, as soon as he sees my keys on my belt and me grab some other things and put them in, he starts getting really excited. I don't even have to tell him that I'm going for a ride, and half the time he doesn't come with me because we're not always going on a ride that he can go on. You know, sometimes I'm going somewhere, you know, that he can't go. So, but man, as soon as he sees my keys and me get ready, like he is all about some of that stuff. Let's go fight this guy. Why not? why are you gonna go over there? That's where the archer is.
Oh, I hate Act 3.
Well, that guy obviously doesn't want to fight, so I'm not gonna make him. I am gonna steal his loot, though. Ooh, a heater shield. Nice.
Three to Bone Wall, one to Skelly Warrior, and two to Teeth.
Do they do anything to teeth in that game?
Yeah.
Make it more useful?
And they kind of buff the damage up on it. The synergies are Bone Armor, Bone Spear, Bone Spirit, and it gets 25% damage per level. They did add skeleton archers.
For the necromancer?
Mm-hmm.
I always thought that would be a good addition for the necromancer.
And your golem mastery, for every 5 base levels, you get another golem.
Yeah, I heard about that. The golem lord or whatever.
The last season I played, I had a clay golem necromancer, and he was fun. He was very fun. And the fact that all melee does splash damage, that really kind of fixes the whole having problems with melee. Hit more than one target.
I see there's a mage around here. Ooh, painful. I don't know if I want to fight that freaking mage over there with the fireballs. I do want that chest that he's on.
I think you can only get 10 skeleton warriors max, 8 mages, and I don't know if bone or archer necro goes. That Grim Reaper side thing.
Oh, he got me anyway.
Not the Grim Reaper one, but the other necro one, the 3 to necro skill one.
Yeah, the one that's definitely a necro, like a necro item.
Yeah, it raises the max number of skeletal mages you can have by like 5. I remember using that the last time.
I need a better
Doing
starter weapon.
doing a pure skeletal mage build. Whoa.
Let's grab these
yeah.
agility gloves. I'm going for a decked out run. I just have so much easier time with the warrior than I do some of the other classes. It's too hot for this jacket. Not even a jacket. it's a fake jacket. It's actually kind of interesting. I used to think that the cheap nature of a lot of the clothing at some of the Halloween stores was, you know, a bad thing. But honestly, in certain ways, especially when you're obviously going trick-or-treating and it's hot out, because it's not always cold on, you know, Halloween, it's kind of nice to have something like this that appears to be a jacket, but is totally not a jacket. And doesn't have the insulative properties of a jacket, but it's still just too hot. It's too hot for even a fake jacket. I tell you one thing. You know, the population of Diablo 4 definitely dropped, right? And the population of Diablo 2 definitely dropped as well, of course, because Season 5 is not started and it's still the end of the season.
Yeah, they're back on D3.
My viewership has died as well. Right along with Diablo 4 and Diablo 2.
Really haven't had any kind of community.
What do you mean, like community events?
Yeah, like clan events.
Yeah, I mean, well, Diablo 4 kind of doesn't really have a lot of good clan events. I was thinking about maybe starting up a mock ladder for Diablo 2, but problem with that is that Diablo 2 is the actual ladder season is coming soon, so I don't know if that's a good idea. So close to the ladder season reset. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. Starfield's coming in a couple days, so I'll probably play that, and then we should get information on Diablo 2 Resurrected Season 5 soon. I can't imagine they're going to just completely, you know, not say anything. If they are, that's really sad.
It wouldn't be the first time. And that's what they eventually ended up doing with LOD. Just season started over.
Just
No
no,
changes,
just
no
no
nothing.
word, no changes, no nothing, no.
Yeah. That was why I stopped doing seasons completely. Well, I mean, if they're not going to add anything, then they done made the last things they added. Everything's already rolled to non-ladder.
No, the new rune words that they added, or the new stuff that they added, hasn't flipped over yet.
No, but I mean, like, from previous seasons before, there was already enough of those rune words floating around. And it wasn't nothing just go and trade for one.
Man, I was hoping to get access to that chest. I can't see nothing. Oh, hello there.
Ow! Ow! Don't kill me!
And he put a trap on the other side of the door. What a douche.
Man, that blows. That's way up there. Pygmies.
Ah, man, I hit him like 3 or 4 times, too. Little punk. Oh, man. Honestly, I think they did the most interesting thing that I've ever seen. I don't know how they did it. Diablo 4 did the most crazy thing that I've ever seen, which is basically kill their entire population of their game. They managed to kill the entire population of the game themselves, with no help from the community. We didn't need to do anything. They just did it themselves. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I think somebody was showing some sort of metric where it was like average daily user count or something for the game, and it was falling, and it just kept falling. And ever since 1.11, it just keeps falling even lower. Ah, I didn't get my block off fast enough. What's up, buddy? Ow. Ow. How does one get this game? It's $35 on the Dark and Darker website. Big Zag Nasty. It's very fun. It's kind of addictive. It's very much like hardcore in Diablo, except since the matches are short and that you don't really have to worry about much of anything. You know, yeah, you lose items, but whatever. It's not really that big of a deal. Be a peasant. Be a peasant knight with no shoes. That giant cracks me up every single time. I can't believe they have characters with no shoes. I mean, if you had to choose between no gloves, no helmet, no armor, no pants, and no shoes, which one would you choose? Is no shoes going to be your first option? I feel like shoes is more important than just about anything with the exception of possibly pants. I mean, pants and shoes. Those are like your two main things there. I mean, how am I supposed to avoid getting my feet all cut up while I'm running through the dungeon? That didn't even make no sense. And it's not even like, you know, when I don't have shoes on, like in some games when you don't have shoes on, you still get like a basic pair of shoes that doesn't do anything. You know, it's just cosmetic shoes. No. My character doesn't even have cosmetic shoes. He just got naked feet, and you can hear his naked feet slapping around on the ground. It's funny because you can almost tell who you're up against just simply by listening for the shoe sound, because you know the warriors always start with no shoes. So if you hear the slapping of feet, you know that there's a warrior nearby. Somebody said no shoes makes you quiet. No, it doesn't. No, it really doesn't. You can just hear the slapping of feet all over the place.
Quit blowing up.
Oh, come on. I'm doing terrible. Oh, he down here fighting the golem. Or whatever this is. lord. Cave troll, that's what it is. Cave troll. I need to move myself out of the way of the map, I forgot. Did he kill it? No, still not dead. Man, he attacks so many times in a row. Oh no. Poor guy, he's putting in all this work and the thing's closing in on him. Oh, he got him, nice. What'd he get? A Viking helmet and some loose trousers. He has pants, what do you know? And he's taking the stuff from the other guy who died. Can he even go into the treasure room now? Now that the frickin' I think the treasure room is off limits now. Yep, treasure room is inside the darkness. That's sad. Oh, wow, look at all that loot though. Oil lanterns, goblets, gem necklaces, blue sapphires. Well, he just ran down there and grabbed what he could. It kind of plays a little bit like Skyrim, yeah. I would definitely say it kind of has like a Skyrim vibe to it. I like playing it. It feels good. There's just something fun about running in the dungeons and just having fun killing stuff and losing all your items. And I swear some of my best runs are going in with nothing. And then sometimes when I go in with you got a whole bunch of stuff and I have like all the loot in the world, doesn't matter because, you know, I end up dying. I'm like, oh, there's like, okay, yeah. Yay. It seems like it's better just to go in with nothing most of the time. Just be naked and find what you find and kind of like solo self-found, you know, like let the items that you find guide your playthrough. Find a really cool spear, use a really cool spear. You know? Like stuff like that.
They're gonna try to talk you into a hardcore run you if you're not careful.
I don't think I'm ever gonna play hardcore Diablo. I think my main complaint about this game so far is just simply the starting equipment. I think this game could do with a very simple change, which is basically allow the characters to choose their starting equipment. Give us like a, I don't know, like a point-based system or something. And let us choose from a bunch of different starting equipment. With that starting equipment, I should have used my ability. And that way you'd have at least something that you'd actually want to use on your character. It feels like all these characters just start with some of the most garbage equipment. Just things that you would never choose, especially the weapon. I feel like the weapon is the one thing that makes the most difference here. Where there's a whole bunch of different starting weapons, and every class seems to have their own starting equipment, but some starting equipment is definitely better or worse than others. Like starting with a shield, for instance, if you want a shield. A shield is a very powerful, utility item, and some classes can use shields but don't start with them. Other classes can and do. Like the arming sword that the warrior starts out with is pretty garbage. The mace that the cleric starts out with is pretty cool. But can't start with a cleric mace. I actually think helmets are pretty important in this game too, and if I could choose my starter equipment, I would probably choose to start with a helmet. Projectile damage and headshot damage is pretty nasty, especially when you get like an NPC that always aims for the head. The aimbot archers and stuff will just aim directly for your head, and that's about it. And there's nothing you can do about it. So having a little bit of headshot resistance and projectile resistance is certainly not terrible. I didn't even check. Has my boy hit level 15 yet? I think I should try out the ranger.
Act 4 mark if I ever get there.
On the necromancer, you should be there in no time.
The Act 4.
Necromancer is one of the easiest classes to get far in. Especially if you're doing summon. Your dude said you were doing summon, right?
Yeah, I'm doing summon right now. It's a matter of finding everything. Got completely blew right by the
Man, what is with the frickin' rogue and the like stab, 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 stab?
the spider cavern. Blew right by it.
Maybe I need to check out the rogue and see how it plays. Why is it that the frickin' stealth classes are always the most broken OP bullcrap classes in every single game that you play? What's number one in Diablo 4? It's the rogue. What's number one in frickin' most of the MMOs when you play from PvP? It's always the frickin' stealth class. Always.
Nope. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of souls.
Oh, okay. I accidentally used my heal. Yay!
Spider cavern. So that you or Goobus?
That was me dying horribly and painfully.
Oh.
I'm just getting my butt kicked. That's all that's going on. Cody's in the other room. He's not even down with me. Let's go fight the big centipedes. Centipedes sometimes has some very interesting items. Centipede's not down here. I'm looting your stuff, Centipede. Your stuff is garbage, Centipede. Well, that was freaking rude. I didn't attack you, you little punk. Give me that bandage. And give me that centipede stuff, too. Punk. I made a choice to help him, and he made a choice to smack me in the face with a dagger. And that was just rude of him. I'm gonna go use the healing shrine. See if I can get out with some loots this time. If I remember correctly, this is nearby a area that has some good loot. Campfire kit. Rugged boots of +1 spell capacity. Throwing Franciscus.
Wow. That was just a big old wall. Soul killers.
Ooh.
There's no getting around them. There's Storm Tree.
Every single time they get me with that bullcrap. I fall for it too, hook, line, and sinker like some sort of little kid. They do this little thing where you wound them real bad and then they run away and they're like, oh no, please don't kill me. And they run like 5 or 6 steps and then they turn around and immediately swing it and behind them it's like some sort of AI program thing where they'll immediately attack behind them just in case you're chasing them, and they get me with it too all the time. Because I'm a big fat dummy.
Well, maybe they're hoping that you'll learn not to chase them. Just let them run.
I mean,
When
I
they want to
try.
fight, they won't run.
The thing is, though, is if you let them live, a lot of the times it just ends up at your disadvantage because then you have multiple attacking you at the same time. So you kind of have to finish them off. Otherwise, you end up in a really bad situation. And so I guess I just end up attacking them anyway.
What do you think, Zephyr or Edge?
For a necromancer, edge.
Well, she's already got bigger, though. So now she'll have thorns. And a crap ton of more damage to them little demons.
I want to see what's down there. No, the edge is great for necromancers because it gives you free thorns.
Thorns.
That way you can use amplify damage and thorns together, which is the combo.
Does it stack with Iron Maiden?
Well, yeah, but you're better off using amp. Always.
I mean, I use amp all the time right now, anyways. I just didn't know it stacked.
Goblin Archer killed me. Alright, let's go get our butts kicked in the other zones. So this is a 3-man zone. And going in as a single player is a big disadvantage, but there's a lot of cool loot you can get in these zones. I think it's kind of fun. I mean, you do get chased down and ganked by 3-man squads. There's really not much you can do about it.
You're still playing single player though, aren't you?
For what?
Dark and Darker.
I mean, it's not a single player game, it's an online game.
Yeah, but you're not playing with people, are you?
I have always been playing with people.
Oh, I thought you were playing against the computer.
No, this has been people the entire time.
I mean, I knew it was part of the time, but I thought some of the times it was not people.
So they spawn you into a map, and the map has like NPCs, but there's also people all throughout the map that are also trying to do the same thing you're doing. So it's definitely a PvP game. The PvE part of it is mixed into the PvP part of it, which is why you would often hear me complain about fighting like a horde of monsters, only to get picked off by like a player that just happened to run along while I was fighting. I'm like, oh, I just killed a literal horde of demons, and a rogue just came along and poked me in the back one time and I died. The worst part is when you kill a horde of demons, you get, loot and a whole bunch of other stuff from it, but you also lose lots of HP in the process normally. Oh, big boy is here. What do you get for killing big boy? Frickin' starter gear. Wish I could see him. I'll hit you in the toe 1,000 times. Let's see how long you can live without your toe. I bet you can't live without your toes. I bet you can't. I bet your toes are important to you. Ow, my toes are important to me. Dang. Skeleton Champion takes a lot of damage. I don't think I've ever actually killed one of those guys before.
Of course, it is right by the entrance. Oh my god. Right by the entrance to the sewers. But I managed to go right whenever I should have went left. I walked around the whole thing.
Okay. Moldy bread. Man, that is my absolute favorite. Who doesn't like moldy bread?
Rare amulet. Absolute garbage.
I spawned in the treasure room. Interesting. Ow. Stupid. Try to pick up a head. Thing. Yep, the treasure room. If I remember correctly, it's locked. Going over there is worthless, because the thing is locked, so... Get a lockpick to get into that chest. Unless I find a lockpick. Of course.
Right here we go.
Oh, it's a group. A cleric and I totally forgot this was a multiplayer for a second. I was like, oh look, there's one guy to fight, and then two more popped out. Which is why I was doing the solo ones. High roller dungeons. Ante-up entrance fee is 50 gold. Hmm. Still not level 15? Damn. Yeah, that's why I was saying, Chunks, if I can get people within the kinship to play with me, we can have a little 3-man group. There's healers and mages and all sorts of stuff. And you can set up groups together. It's pretty cool.
I just don't have the game.
I know. Chunks wants a better video card first.
Yes, I do.
You should buy it. Actually, you know what you should get? Starlink.
I can't. It's not available here, remember?
I don't even understand that. It's a satellite connection.
It's right above me and it's right below me.
I thought satellite connections were just one of them things that just work everywhere, no matter where you are. You could be in like
Maybe.
Zimbabwe, Africa, and apparently it still works.
I think they just wanted to be like everybody else and be like, well, hey, you know, like all the other companies, like literally cut off 45 seconds down the road. So we're just gonna block that area.
Reminds me when I was younger and we wanted to order Pizza Hut. We were tired of getting the other, the other company's food. We wanted a different pizza, so we wanted to order Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut literally is like 10 minutes down the road, but apparently Pizza Hut had a policy they didn't deliver to our area, and they legit would just not deliver to our area, despite the fact that we were literally right next to them. I mean, you could walk to that Pizza Hut within about 20 minutes. Like, you could walk there, and they wouldn't deliver to our house.
Yep, we have a Pizza Hut. And guess what? They don't deliver here. It's just so terrible.
How is he hitting me anyway, you little punk? Something I'm doing wrong? I fought this guy so many times, and all of a sudden now he's hitting me with every single attack. I don't know what the hell I was doing wrong. I must have killed that thing at least 10 times so far since I started playing in 2 days. Every single time I fight it like that, and every single time I kill it with ease, and don't even get hit but like once maybe. Most of the time, none. And that time it was like I couldn't stop myself from getting hit at all. I didn't change on anything. The way that I was fighting them was exactly the same. Huh. I'm just getting my butt kicked. It's embarrassing. It's just embarrassing, y'all. It's embarrassing. Where's this guy? Oh, you scared me. Scary goblin. Let's go, sucker. Is the archer shooting at us? Well, that's just rude. I didn't know there was an archer shooting at him the entire time. I still lost, too. Now, Archer was shooting at him, not at me. That just goes to show you how terrible I am at this game. What kind of language? Are we speaking French? Parlez-vous français? Are we speaking Japanese? No nihongo wo choto shibamasu? Nani? Are we speaking Swahili? I don't know any Swahili, but... Wow, what a start. What a freaking evil start. What kind of start was that? Armor penetration 4.7%. I like that. Is this right next to the shaman? This is the shaman, isn't it? Oh, look, he just almost one-shot me. Just too many. It was just too much. Mummy, and then another mummy, and then a red goblin, and then the shaman, and then another goblin, and then another goblin. It was just too much right off the gate. I couldn't even breathe as soon as I spawned. I was literally just surrounded by monsters from the word go. Chance. What does the golden key do, Harleytron, besides being worth 1,500 gold? Or does it sell for 1,500 gold at the NPC? And that's what it's for. 1,500 gold sounds like a lot of gold. Do the runaround dance. So many goblinoos.
Right, you a goblin per
For what?
One of the little pygmy dolls.
Those are your favorite. You like those, right?
Oh. I do not. Because the necromancer dies in such a horrible way.
He does. He's not expecting his death. He can't see the future or anything.
He sounds like that. He sounds like Nicolas Cage getting burnt in that one movie on the tree, Wicker Man or whatever it is.
Wicker Man? I think I remember that movie.
I think that's what it's called, or something like that.
You remind me of that freaking it was some silly thing I saw the other day. It was a video of freaking Itachi from Naruto using infinite Tsukuyomi on Kermit the Frog, and Kermit the Frog was so annoying that that he was like, and I'm gonna keep stabbing you for 72 hours or something like that. And Kermit the Frog was so annoying that he couldn't keep stabbing him. He had to stop. He's like, I can't do it for 72 hours. I'm sorry. And then Kermit goes, works every time. So many. +2 weapon damage. Nice. I got a plus magic damage reduction and a dark plate armor. I'm gonna get back with that. I'll have to save that for like a full playthrough. I have motivation to try and escape. Ow! How dare you get a head off? Frickin' killed every goblin in this whole frickin' village over here. Okay. Still ain't got no shoes. Shoes are apparently for the weak.
Where's the council?
Don't start on your French. I could butcher it real quick for you, horribly. J'ente wessa, j'ente allez wessa, j'ente wessa, j'ente allez-vous. J'ente allez-vous, noda, j'ente allez-vous, j'ente allez-vous, noda, j'ente allez-vous. Oh god. Oh, come on. I wanted to get out with that armor. Didn't expect somebody to come up from behind me. Especially with the frickin' circle right there. I was pretty sure that nobody was going to come through the frickin' death circle, but I guess I shouldn't have been so brazenly bold. And that's what I get for singing horrible French. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm still going to sing it anyway, but I apologize.
Well, you cannot moat trick Mephisto on this season.
Why is that?
He just floats right across the water.
Yeah, that's good. Moat tricking Mephisto was always kind of a douche thing to do anyway.
And they put the council up there with him.
Oh, that's painful.
Yes.
Don't they know that the council heals Mephisto?
Yeah.
Like, they legit will just cross-heal each other.
Yeah. Well, I mean, luckily he chased me back, so I had time to kill him. Now I can go deal with the council.
You just not gonna fight me, Mr. Goblin? I mean, that's cool and all. You're just not gonna fight me either. Alright, neither one of you guys wants to fight, apparently. Well, there's a barbarian over there. What's up, Archer? Bring it on down here, buddy.
good to see you too, Terry.
The freaking bolos. That was painful. That's what that was. Pain.
Prediction? Pain.
I just get my butt kicked all the time by everything. Even the regular NPCs in this game can kick your butt if you make a couple mistakes here or there. Then they hit really hard. They're not nice, that's for sure.
Alright. Ascendant.
What's that?
I don't know. It's Act 4 Mercenary. Dark and light are the two choices.
Like a demon.
I don't know. I haven't. It's a dark one.
Oh, that was bullcrap.
Well, he can't use a bow. What does he use? Stick. What he uses?
Beer, we can get drunk, boys.
Not a wand.
Should I drink my beer? That's the question. Should I get drunk? Ow! Stupid booby traps. Your mom's a booby trap.
Mercenaries. Robed mages of the Heropteral. Oh, they use stabs.
Ow. Rude.
What about eagle orbs? No. Wow, that's expensive.
Oh, booby trap.
Cheap stab.
You got any more arrows? I'm just gonna chase him. Yeah, loot my body in the doojanks. Hope you die, sucker. I ain't really have much choice but to go after him. He was literally just like spamming arrows at me from a distance. He was gonna kill me or I was gonna kill him. I don't really have much choice.
He looks like the Dark Wanderer,
Who does?
the Act 4 mercenary.
So corrupted by evil.
And he is shooting bone spears.
Weird.
Or something that... And teeth. He's shooting teeth, too. That's cool.
So magic damage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, set him up with some faster cast and get him some plus to skills.
He's got a stealth on. I really don't know what his skills are. Okay, the light one has the sanctuary aura. The dark has no aura.
Oh my god. I can't see nothing in the darkness! Legit just can't see anything. It's blind. It's like two goblins stabbing me in the dark and I can't even see where the hell the goblins are, let alone fight back. I understand why this character starts with 2 torches now. And so when you start in the darkness, you can actually see where you're going. Well, dang. The freaking rogue attacks so fast. I literally will use like one swing of my axe or sword or whatever, and I'll be stabbed like 3 times in between that one swing. They're just like shing, 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 shing. And I'm over here like, oh, okay. Alright, let me just do my one big swing. Woo. And they're just like shing, 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 shing. Like, alright, I didn't need that liver anyway. That's no big deal. That's just a liver. And my spleen. And my heart. Spleen, liver, heart. I think he's dead, guys. I don't know. It always amazes me how much damage they can do. And how little I do. Every time I fight somebody, it always feels like I do no damage. And every single time I fight, or I get hit by somebody, it always feels like they are just freaking gods among men. was some BS right there. I don't even know what the hell just happened. That boy just ran by me, transferred aggro to me of all the monsters that were literally chasing him. I ended up with 4 goblins on me, and one of them was a red goblin and an archer. He went through the door, shut the door, and then came back out of the door, and all the goblins had aggroed me instead of him, and then he started chasing me and stabbing me. That was some really tricksy, like, exploitative bullcrap. Aggro the entire room, run by somebody, transfer the aggro to that person, then turn back around and then start attacking them. It doesn't seem. It doesn't seem like that should be something that should be possible. If you pull aggro, the aggro should be on you. Unless I hit those monsters, the aggro shouldn't transfer to me. All the aggro transferred to me the moment he shut the door somehow. As if the monsters can't knock down doors, which they totally can. Then he just opens the door back up. And as soon as he opens the door back up, he's free of all aggro, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Free enough to chase me down and kill me while there's 4 goblins trying to eat my face.
Souls.
Okay. 4 goblins and a mummy, no waiting. This is that horrible spawn point that always pushes you right in the middle of battle. And there's usually another player around here, too. You get to fight the whole world, and you get an extra player to come beat your butt. I mean, I handled it well, I guess. Not too bad. And how the hell am I supposed to get across this trap without getting damaged by it? Do you know the answer, Harleytron? Because every single time I come across this trap right here, I don't know how to get across this one without taking damage. I literally just took the majority of my health and damage just trying to get across. Oh, and I'm gonna die trying to get back across. I don't know how to jump across it, apparently. Every time I jump across it, I get hit anyway. Maybe you're just not supposed to be able to get across this one. I mean, to me, it looks impossible. You got this thing right here in the way, so if you duck under here, you're stuck. You can't go around this side, it doesn't look like. No, that gets you killed, too. I mean, maybe you could jump from here to here, and then jump from here to here. I guess that's the way you're supposed to do it. Meanwhile, I'm almost dead already. Never mind, I am dead. Dude, the head movements in real life do help. They 100% do. You just be like, alright, here we go. Yep, alright. So dodge it. Oh, yeah. No. Don't let him get you. Oh, I finally got level 15. But I don't want to be in there with Mr. Full Plate anyway. Yay, I got my last perk slot. Combo attack, physical power temporarily increased by 10% with each successful melee attack. I kind of like that one. I also kind of like this defensive stance armor bonus increase too. Let's try the combo attack though. Let's see how that rolls. Maybe we could put that together with Victory Strike. See if that works well together. I don't know. Shield Slam looks kind of good too. Let's try out Shield Slam. Dude, this game, it's all about how you have your character positioned, and a lot of the times you move your head to go along with how you feel you should move, and it's not necessarily that you're trying to move your character with your head, although it would be kind of cool. It's really just that you're just trying to, you know, accurately in your own mind know exactly how it is that you need to move to prevent that attack from hitting you in the face, you know, like when it's a downward slash and you move to the left or to the right or whatever, or when they're coming with a stab or something and you're trying to back up, you know. I don't know, it kind of helps, even in your own mind, realize exactly how you need to move to avoid the attack. Man, that's a spicy spawn. A very spicy spawn. Wow, I'm dead. Yeah. That was what is with that spawn? That spawn is terrible. 2 bugs, an archer, multiple goblins, like all within viewing distance of that spawn. What the hell was that? That's garbage. That's the you get to die spawn. That's what that is. That's the welcome to the death zone spawn.
Corpse explosion does 5 to 10% of corpse's life.
They nerfed corpse explosion in PD2?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's like overpowered. I mean, it really is.
Never. It's never been overpowered. Corpse explosion requires you to kill an enemy. You have to kill the enemy in some way to get the corpse explosion to have an effect. It having high amounts of damage was never a bad thing, because you still had to kill the enemy to make the corpse, to cause the corpse explosion in the first place.
Yeah, I mean, think about it though, in cows. I mean, you kill 1 cow, and then you kill 200. With this chain of
You need
corpse
more than 1 cow. You need 2 to 3 cows, and you have to kill 2 to 3 cows before you can get the full damage off to kill all the cows.
But they have so much health. Once you blow up like 2 or 3 of them,
You can kill the rest, yeah, but
hundreds of bodies.
But you still have to kill those initial 2 or 3 to get the effect. It's not overpowered.
It's still pretty potent.
I mean, it's good if you can manage to kill the enemy in another way beforehand. Oh, okay, I just opened a door and somebody just popped out and started stabbing me. I guess he
Well,
had
see, this gives you another way. I mean, your warriors are not as, garbage. And your mages actually do damage.
It sounds to me like they changed the game too much. You're talking me out of it, Chunks. You're not talking me into it. You're talking me out of it.
Well, I mean, I haven't been able to talk you into anything in days. So
You're talking me out of it, Chunks.
I say just check it out.
You're like, it's so cool. They put little daggers that stab you in the eye on a regular basis. I'm like, I don't think that sounds good, Chunks. That doesn't sound like something I would like.
Well, you own a copy of Diablo 2. It doesn't cost anything. is a free game.
Yeah. Maybe one day.
And invite on Discord to the PD2 Discord.
Maybe one day.
I'm not asking you to check it out online. I'm not even asking you to check it out. I'm just saying don't hate on it until you've at least tempted it.
I mean, you keep telling me stuff about it, and everything you tell me about it doesn't sound good. I don't like that they nerfed Corpse Explosion. Corpse Explosion didn't need to be nerfed.
I mean, I don't necessarily know that they did. I haven't played it in like since season 3 or something. It's about to be season 8. I'm just playing it on single player right now. I haven't even looked at the other classes. I have no idea what they've done to the other classes.
I was looking at that new game that they're coming out with, Moon Beast Incorporated or whatever.
I saw your video.
I think it's some pretty good ideas. Interesting. I definitely would like to see the game they put together. They definitely seem to understand the itemization of Diablo 2 a lot better than some of the other companies do. Why? Why are you being rude? Of course, and then they start attacking me. Try out one of the other classes. Let's try out the Ranger. What does the Ranger start with? A hood, armor, pants, no boots, no gloves, a bow, several arrows, 30 arrows, and a trap. Also starts with a short sword. Let's go play. Let's see how the Ranger functions. I haven't even fired the bow before. I guess I should probably at least play around with it. No, didn't have time.
It is nice to have a bigger inventory.
Did you see the part where they were talking about, in that Moonbeast video, where they were talking about the fact that the charms were supposed to force you to have less inventory space? That was the entire idea. That was coming from one of the Diablo 2 developers.
Oh, I mean, like, even on this, like, you might have more inventory space, but the charms don't work in your whole inventory. The charms only work in the original Diablo 2. The expanded is just actually pick something up. If you put a charm up there, it turns red.
Let me pass. God dang it. The way monsters can block you in this game is just awful. There's obviously a way that you can get through. You could obviously move right through that little area where they're standing. But the game just goes, nope, you're not allowed past. You shall not pass. How my session's been going? Awful, Kai. And Chunks is being mean to me.
Not.
Yeah, I got some booties. I need to reload my arrows? What? That makes no sense. Can I get some of my arrows back? Okay, I can loot some of your arrows back. That's kind of cool, I guess. Aw. Oh, I got a hat. Oh. Is it better than my hat? It is better than my hat. Eat a biscuit. Mmm, biscuits. It's on a timer. They got 3 biscuits they can eat. Oh, no you don't. Get out of here. I can barely even fight you on my warrior. Got enough arrows in your face. I don't even know how you can exist. Oh, he got me stuck in a corner. That was beautiful. Apparently, I wasn't killing him anytime soon with arrows, because I must have shot him about 30 times. In the head. In the head. And that boy said, yeah, we don't really care about your arrows. Your mama's an arrow. How about that? I'm just playing around with some of the characters and testing things out, guy. It's a fun game to mess around with. I think this game has some potential to be a very fun multiplayer PvP-esque type game. Definitely.
I'll be back.
Alright, Chunks. I mean, the archer part of it is kind of fun. Definitely. I mean, there's a certain fun to just running around shooting everything. Can't see anything. You know what? Neither can he. I still shot him in the head 2 times. I knew he was coming after me. One Piece Fan 2010. What a weird name. $35. Okay. 35. That's how much it's selling for. I gotta put on the triple shot to do some damage. Yeah, I do remember a ranger shoot me in the face like 3 times. Let's take a look at the ranger's abilities real quick. I haven't actually done that yet. What has he got? Detect recent enemy footsteps. Yeah, I don't care about that. Hitting the target's leg reduces their movement speed. Increases physical damage bonus when using crossbows. Can hear enemy footsteps sounds from further away. Ranged weapon mastery increases physical attack power by 5% when attacking with a ranged weapon. Instantly reload. Increases reload speed by 50% when reloading bow-type weapons. When using a bow, increases your draw speed by 15%. When moving with the bowstring drawn, movement speed increased by 10%. Headshot damage increases by 15% when attacking with a long-range weapon. That seems nice. Grants the ability to use spears while also gaining 10 physical power while using spears. Wow, you could do it. You can set the frickin' rogue up for spears. That sounds like fun. Field ration and true shot. Let's grab quick shot, put that in there. The only problem with the spear thing is I don't have a spear. So I would have to get a spear from the merchant, and that's just not something that's plausible. Huh. Wah, 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 wah. I don't know. Let's try with the multi-shot ability and the headshot damage bonus as opposed to the tracking footsteps. That's kind of cool though. A spear setup would be fun. I mean, I'd have to actually get access to spears and collect a bunch of them, I guess, in advance. I like the warrior with the spear. The ranger seems like he moves pretty fast and has some pretty interesting abilities. I'm not entirely sure about the some of them, but having access to a bow certainly isn't terrible. The arrows don't really do a lot of damage, do they? You just gonna not come over and attack me? Alright. You're gonna be dead eventually. Okay. What you got in your chest here? Maybe I get a better longbow or something. Wow, a purple visored Barbuda helmet. +1 resourcefulness, +1 physical power, 1% interaction speed, armor rating 30. Holy crap. So is there really no way to transfer items between characters? Like if I want to give this helmet to, say, my warrior, for instance? I'm just SOL. Not that I expect to get out, which I probably won't. Oh, you have to have somebody transfer for you. Okay. Kind of what I thought. So the answer is no. Will you break already? Like, I don't understand. I'm just announcing myself to the entire world here, apparently. This thing really not gonna break? I'd be better off shooting it with a bow. Ugh. I'll let that person go by on purpose. I think a doojank opened up behind me. At least I think I heard it. I don't know if I'm 100% for sure, but I could have sworn I heard a thing open over here. Pretty sure there's monsters, or there's players around here too. Sounds like they're upstairs. Oh, I thought I was behind the thing. No. He gets my purple dewjack if he can get out. I don't know about this guy. Melee. I kind of want to try out this spear proficiency thing, but I mean, what's the point of picking the perk though if I can't actually get a hold of a spear? Kind of brings me back to the whole, you know, like if we could choose our starter equipment thing, it would be a lot nicer. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if spear is actually even considered a starter piece of equipment, but I mean, they could make a starter spear. Actually, you know what? I don't want to play the Ranger anymore. I don't particularly like this style of play. The spear thing sounds interesting, but I don't really want to. I don't really want to play the ranged character to get the spear attacks. What other characters haven't I tried yet? I haven't tried the rogue yet, which. Hmm. 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 Let's see what the rogue has to offer. I tried the cleric. The cleric's a caster, but I haven't tried any of the other casters yet. Now, the first attack within 3 seconds after leaving stealth does 50% additional weapon damage. Back attack increases physical damage bonus by 30% when attacking someone from behind. Creeping. When crouch walking, the volume of the footstep sound is significantly reduced and the movement speed is increased by 5%. Dagger Mastery increases your physical damage bonus by 10% when attacking with a dagger. Double jump. You can jump again while jumping after landing. Your movement speed is temporarily reduced by 30% move speed for 3 seconds. Hidden pockets. Items worn in utility slots do not appear on the waist. Jokester. A rogue lightens the mood, giving all party members around him a +2 all attributes buff. Pickpocket. What is with these ridiculous buffs on the frickin' rogue? What is... what is going on here? Poisoned weapon? Sounds like fun. Hide. Rupture. The next successful attack causes the target to bleed for 20 physical damage for 5 seconds. The buff is consumed when an attack hits an object or a target. Tumbling. When used, back tumble is on the opposite direction the player is facing. Okay. Why is the rogue always so busted in every single game? Raw. Okay. Sorry, girlfriend couldn't find the remote for the TV. I can't find it either. The thing's disappeared. I searched under the bed with a freaking flashlight, shook out every blanket, we looked under every pillow. I can't find it. Why don't Amazon TV remotes come with a little thing where you can find them? You know, like a little app or something. You connect to them and make them buzz or play a jingle or something so you can find them. Because they're always lost. Always. Ugh, this area. Oh, you can't move while you're hiding? Oh, well, that sucks. Damn it. I stopped playing the ranger, and the first thing I come across is a ranger who shoots me 3 times in the face with 3 arrows. Alright, so the hide ability only lets you hide while you're standing still. That's pretty terrible. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I thought it was more of like a stealth mode where you could sneak around and have a chance to be detected or something. Not a you use it and you're literally just invisible for, you know, while you're standing still. That's nowhere near as cool. Ranger, this freaking rogue does massive damage. Comparatively to my warrior, who literally has a big old sword and smacks people in the head with it. This guy is kind of crazy in the amount of damage he does. I'm actually... Why? Why though? This character does more damage than just about any other character I've seen so far. No wonder the rogues walk up to me and stab me a couple times and I'm dead. Not the boxes though, apparently. I think dies so fast with this character. Oh, well there we go. Nice little fireball to my face. I have nothing for you to get anyway. Some paints. That was it. I had some paints. All I had was some paints. What Cody's barking at. I can't see nothing. Can't see nothing. This character kills faster than my warrior does. It's absolutely insane. If I had fought all those monsters with all my warrior, it would have taken me quite some time to kill all those monsters. Rogue just did what my warrior does on a regular basis in half the time, basically. I'm sensing a little bit of rogue favoritism here. Ow. Oh, Rapier's pretty OP too. Oh lord, this thing attacks fast as can be. Ow. Friggin' mage. It's nice to know that the mage still kicks the rogue's butt. I wanted to see what would happen though if I fought the mage close range, just kind of stab the crap out of him. Just get in close range and just see how many hits it took me to kill the mage. I want to say it was 6 hits to kill the mage on the warrior with like the basic weapon that the warrior has. And I was kind of interested to see how many hits it would take with the dagger. This room. I'm going this way. Of course you followed me, you evil little bug. Look at that. If I fought that bug on my warrior, it would have taken me way longer to kill that thing. Dude, the rogue is busted in this game. This is straight up busted. This character's busted. No wonder every single time I fight the rogue, I get my butt handed to me. Look at how fast the freaking rogue attacks and how much damage he does, like, per attack. It's insane. You can literally just spin around a target and stab it like 6 times before the target even knows what's going on. Probably won't be able to kill the archer, but whatever. Maybe if I just spin around the archer in a circle, I'd be an idiot. Nope. Archer aimbot is too strong. Plus, I only had like 1 HP left. The damage output. This is just like the regular starting dagger too. This isn't even anything fancy. It's just the regular dagger that you start with, which is only 14 damage. I can't imagine what kind of damage output the freaking rogue has if you have a dagger that's not garbage. Because I found a bunch of really nice daggers when I was playing the warrior and the cleric and stuff like that. I would find like really nice daggers. You can't really use them or anything on those characters because you're restricted from being able to use daggers on that class. But 2 hits with a dagger. This doesn't make any sense. Like, comparatively, on my warrior, it takes me 2 hits to kill those skulls. The warrior's weapon is a base damage, like 23 or something like that, or 21. This dagger is a base damage 14. And I'm literally doing more damage with this dagger than I was doing with the arming sword. Which is 10 damage higher. It doesn't even make any sense how much damage the frickin' rogue is doing and how fast he can attack. It takes me 2 hits to kill those skulls with the rogue, with the warrior. It takes me 2 hits to kill the skulls with the rogue, right? So 2 hits with a 14 damage rondelle versus 2 hits with a 23 damage arming sword. I'm pretty sure that this character does the exact same amount of damage as the warrior, except attacks twice as fast. Not really sure how to explain the ranger. The ranger is a odd character that seems to be almost completely built around the bow. But at the same time, there's also some other ways that the ranger can dish out some interesting, you know, like it has like a spear perk, and then has some little healing biscuits. So there's like I guess some little biscuits you can heal yourself with, I guess. I mean, overall, it seems like an interesting class, especially the spear part of it, which seems like it could be a lot of fun. But at the same time, the spear part is kind of off limits unless you actually have access to a spear. So if you don't actually have access to a spear, you're kind of SOL with that. I mean, this class seems all around the dagger. Everything seems based around the dagger, but then on top of that, he also has tons of other things like trap detection. He has the ability to if hiding, you can move 10 steps while stealth. He's got the pickpocket, stealing enemies' items from them in the dungeon. Lockpicking mastery, able to pick locks without a lockpick. Jokester, giving +2 all attributes to everyone around you. Hidden pockets, so that your items on your waist aren't shown. Comparatively to the other characters, this character seems broken as it seems ridiculously broken, and I don't like it. I don't like the character. It just seems like the character was designed very poorly, and all the other characters are balanced very badly by comparison to this character. I could totally see a rogue being able to solo pretty much the entire game with ease, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, comparatively, if I take you on my warrior real quick, who's level 15 at this point, or my fighter, and take you into the dungeon, you saw how quickly I was able to dispatch the goblins. You saw how quickly I was able to kill, like, 2 hits on those skulls and things like that. You watch how the warrior, who has a 23 damage starting weapon, can't kill anything anywhere near as quickly as the rogue did with a 14 starting damage weapon. There's literally a 9 damage difference on the weapons, but the rogue hits so fast and it doesn't seem like there's any difference in damage. So the rogue's damage is supposedly lower because he's using a faster weapon, but it's not. Comparatively, I was checking out the number of times it took to kill a monster, and it was basically the same. One, two, buckle my shoe. 3. Belly axe. What'd you give me, Mr. Mummy? A blue sapphire. I don't know, that character seems freaking broken, OP. The only balancing thing about that character seems to be the healing. They basically gave that character no healing abilities. You know, no little hardtack biscuits. No potions. You get no bandages. You get nothing to start out with for healing. But I mean, that's something that you can augment in, though. Like you can buy bandages. You can put some healing potions on the character. You know, you can add in healing in a myriad of ways. But you can't really add in the damage easily. Go get Cobus, he's being bad. Yes, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a goblin pop? How many licks? There, I have the boobus now. The Cubus Abubus. The Cubus Abubus monster dog. Monster doge. Alright. Serious time. Let's see how far we can get. Let's see if we can escape. Get some gold, get some doojanks, escape lapes. Let's do it. This is the time. This is the time. This is the time we gonna escape. We gonna get lots of loot. And Cubus is gonna get a punch in the anus. Cubus. Cubus the monster dog. Cobus the dog. Do you want to punch in the anus? Because I give out free punches in the anus. He said, no, I do not. He messes with me all the time in the morning. So I'll do things like, I'll be like, Cubus. He's like, oh, I'm like, Cubus. He's like, what? I'm like, you want to punch in the snoot? And he looks away and he's like, no. Don't want to punch in the snoot. What the hell is going on here? You just broke my door. That's rude. Door breaker. Nobody told you you can break my door. That's a bug, giant dragonfly. Okay. With a gold chalice in his pocket. A giant battle axe. Well, I got a battle axe. Come here, buddy. Let me hit you with my battle axe. Let me hit you with my battle axe. My battle axe. There you go. Now I got a helmet. Put that jank on. Oh, God. Hit him with a battle axe. Sword fight with the dog. I have seen that before, actually. Yes, I have. I saw the dog sword fighting. It sounds very scary, and if he ever gets a hold of a real sword, he might chop your leg off. I mean, cute. I mean, they're very cute. That's what I mean. Cute. Very cute indeed. And by cute, I mean deadly. Man, this axe hits hard. I like this axe. What was it, 44 damage? It's got 44 move speed reduction, though. That thing makes me slow as balls. Got some shoes. My shoes is better. I got +2 additional movement speed on my shoes. Those are all crappy old shoes. Nobody wants you crappy old shoes anyway. I take these rings, though. Rang-a-lang, rang-a-lang. Gonna rang-a-lang-a-lang, a rang-a-lang. An armlet. That's better than what I'm using. Circle is slowly moving in on me. What's down here? Not sure if I want to go down or if I want to stay up. A lot of the times the portals don't spawn down there. At least that's been my experience, as they just tend not to spawn at the bottom. Down there is the centipede, which I could always try and steal the centipede stuff and see if I could get away with it. Oh, never mind. Somebody already killed the centipede. And stole the doojank. You ain't break all the pots, though. Bunch of Jamalims. And I was just saying I didn't know why I want to go down here. Still came down here anyway. I need to get back upstairs before I end up dead. Locked. Oh, a green kettle hat. Plus 2.9% magic. No, that's not really useful to me, is it? Somebody got killed down here. Oh, he had a surgical kit with him. Steal his soul. Looked like he died fighting a whole bunch of monsters or something. Because there's just a ton of monsters all over the place around him. Like he was fighting them and didn't finish. Green heavy gauntlets. Green pants. Alright, I'll check it out. Oh yeah, +1 knowledge. guess I'm already near the center here. I don't really need to move unless I end up not getting any spawns down here, which would suck. Strength +1. I do like strength. Let's get the strength for the extra attack power. Sound like one just spawned near me. I'm not sure where. Unless it was above me. Could have been above me. It's probably above me. I might need to go up. I don't think I can actually get out of here from here. Let's check over here. Yep, there's one down there. Let's just jump down for it. Let's get it. Let's just GTFO. That way we can get out of here with some goodies. We did pretty good. Not bad. We picked up a couple extra helmets. Some blue pants with +1 knowledge on them. What does knowledge even do? Increases spell memory, capacity, spell casting speed, and item identification speed. Item identification speed? What the hell is that? I think we're gonna put those in the bank. They might be worth some doojanks later on. Apparently these boots are junk quality items. I think those are off the Barbarian. Let's put the heavy gauntlets up. I like having shoes. Let's put the shoes up too. That surgical kit seems nice. We'll hang on to that for another run. Maybe a more doojank-a-lankin' run. I'll put the loose trousers back on. This helmet's not exactly like super duper amazing, but it's got magic penetration, which I'm assuming is for the cleric. So let's go with a regular helmet instead. Blue Francisca. We don't need to take that with us. Take this battle axe. I'm having fun with that. Alright. Let's sell off our doojanks, all our little golds here. Am I sending that to my stash? I am. Making some money. Put it in the bank. Making some money. Look at all my fancy gold. I made it out with some gold. I made some doojanks in the bang-a-lang. I got some money, 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 money in the bank. The money, 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 money in the tank. Look at all my money, honey, money, money. Look at all my money, money, money in the bank. Alright, so what do I got? I got some bandages. Let's bring both bandages with me. Surgical kit fully recovers health. Seems really useful. You know what? Yeah, let's bring it with us. Why not? Let's do a good run here. Let's go to the armor and pick up the... He doesn't have the Templar. I don't generally like getting the dark plate because it has such high movement penalties. Let's see what the leathersmith has. Of course, we can't use that one. Oh wow, +4 max health. That's right. Loot, baby, loot, baby, loot, loot, loot. Got all the money, money, hoot, hoot, hoot. Loot, baby, loot, baby, loot, loot, loot. Come on, baby, got the money in the boot. Loot, baby, loot, loot, loot. Got a little bit of loot, 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 loot. Hmm. We'll do a battle axe run. Or I could maybe try a spear run. Do they got a spear in here for sale? No, I got my battle axe. There's the pickaxe. I wanted to bring a pickaxe with me or to check it out and see what the mining stuff is. I don't know what the mining stuff really is, but it could be fun to bring one with me. They're 25 gold though. What is is the mining stuff in this game even really worth it? It's making me want to check. You know what? It's not at all. Morning Star of Knowledge. There's really not a lot for sale, I'll tell you what. We get ripped off by the Goblin Merchant? Should we get ripped off by the Goblin Merchant? Why not? Why not to get ripped off by the Goblin Merchant? Man, he charges so much. I don't even know if any of the stuff he has is even really worth the money that he charges. It doesn't seem like it, if I'm being perfectly honest. It does not seem like it. Well, other than armor, we're pretty well stacked here. We got our little battle axe. Let's go in for another run, shall we? Oh, Susanna, won't you cry for me? And I come to Alabama with a banjo on my knee. I got a surgical kit. I mean, it's not exactly a potion, but it's a surgical kit. It's a full restore. And I have 1 bandage. 10 armor rating, 5 move speed. I don't think that's better than 1 agility. I'll keep the 1 agility. Is this PC exclusive? As far as I know, it is. Oh, I must have hit him in the head because he died real fast. Oh, look, another battle axe. A little bit lower damage than the one I've got, but... I swear these big ones are specifically for the two-handed users, because you really can, like, not even open them unless you have a two-handed weapon. You pretty much need a two-handed weapon to open up those stupid big chests. A flute and a drum. Wow. I got a potion of invisibility, a light bangle. I don't really need the extra battle axe, but I like the battle axe, so... I guess it comes down to... do I want to bring one back with me? 2 potions of invisibility. How far am I on the... I'm really on the edge, aren't I? I don't want to go in there and fight the archers. I don't. Okay, just don't hit him. Alright. We're running. We are running. Potion of invisibility. Oh god, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why? Why? Yeah, let me just perform surgery on myself while there's a mummy nearby. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Holy invisibility potions. Batman. Whew. Holy invisibility potions, Batman. Oh, you little parrying punk. What the hell kind of bullcrap is that? I literally swung at him from the right-hand side, right? Swung at him from the right. He parried on the left. Somehow my hit still hit his sword, which was on the left side, despite the fact that my axe came from the right side. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I don't like the parry and blocking system in this game. I think it's stupid. Especially the parry system. The parry system seems like the dumbest. He did indeed one-shot me. Break some axes. I don't know why I had 18 potions of invisibility, though. That was a little strange. Alright, let's go ahead and deck ourselves back out. What we got? We are missing armor, which we still don't have any armor at the armor smiths. That's worth buying. We could get a potion. Let's grab one potion. Let's grab one more cheap bandage. The cheap bandages are nice. I didn't make it back with my battle axe. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. We got a crossbow. I wonder if I should go pick up some arrows and we can play around with the crossbow on this guy. Probably the woodsman. 10 gold for 10 crossbow bolts. Okay. Let's do it. I'm not entirely sure how the damage works in this game, Jin, and it's just there's this I want to say like misinformation that exists within the game where basically you have no clue what it is you're actually doing damage-wise because you don't even you don't even necessarily know how much damage you're doing, how much HP they have, how much armor they have, how much armor they don't have, how much protection they have. Are they using a protection spell of some type? There's not really a good way to figure out that kind of stuff without, I would assuming, going on a YouTube channel and basically cheating and getting all the information. That would be one way to go about it. But if you play the game normally against somebody else who's playing the game normally, you basically have no clue what the hell's going on. And it would take a very long time of normal gameplay, of seeking out players and trying to find them and kill them and like playing around with damage numbers. It would take some serious amount of time before you would actually learn how to play the game. I'm noticing it too. There's definitely a learning curve there on how much damage players are doing, how to appropriately fight players, I guess what the current meta is for players. After playing the rogue, though, I just feel cheated. The warrior's damage is garbage by comparison to the rogue. Unless I'm using a two-handed weapon. And even then, the two-handed weapon is so slow. Yeah, 2 shots. Dead again. So much for all that gear. It's almost getting to the point where I don't like bringing gear with me because I feel like I do better when I have nothing. Ugh, terrible spawn. Right in the middle of combat. Rough start, but whatever. I'll take it. I mean, going with nothing is definitely more difficult. But I don't know what it is, but it's just when you go with nothing, I guess you can do these quick runs and you can kind of just go in, kill stuff, whatever. You don't worry about it. If you die, whatever. But a lot of the times you end up succeeding in these little quickie-jicky runs. Whereas when you go with the non-quick runs, when you do the other stuff, you end up getting your butt kicked for no reason. Oh, there's the lever. Then you lose everything, right? I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. I don't care about losing stuff. Especially since supposedly everything's getting reset on tomorrow. Okay, so I think I remember how to do this now. So I played with it past time and deliberately got myself killed. Specifically for the purpose of learning how to do this. Alright, some booties and a flanged mace. Nice. I don't like this hatchet. The hatchet sucks. I don't know why the hatchet's so bad. No, messed it up anyway. And got hit twice. Might as well just use my healing spell. Oh, okay. Never mind. Might as well just die. I wouldn't be opposed to them increasing the HP of every single character in this game by double. I feel like the HP levels of all the characters is just so ridiculously low. And it's not necessarily that I feel like anyone needs to be tankier, but that everyone in the game, for the most part, including the Barbarian, which is supposed to have the highest HP out of all the characters, just feels incredibly weak. To the point where one or two good hits here or there is more than enough to just finish you off completely. Feels like the first time you play Dark Souls and you're a level 1 character, you haven't leveled up at all, and your HP is so low at the start of the game that, like, even starter monsters in the starter zone are two-shotting you, right? I mean, the HP in the game is just really low. And it's just too low. There needs to be a little bit more of a balance there, so that you're not just getting 1 or 2 shot, and sometimes 3 shot, but 1 or 2 shot mostly by just about every monster in the game. Because it seems like to me, if you let them get a good hit on you, pretty much every monster in the game can kill you in about 2 hits. Meanwhile, to kill even just like a regular goblin, it takes at least 3 or 4 hits. Alternatively. So the balance isn't really quite right. Like, I shouldn't feel weaker than one of the weakest monsters in the game. The goblins aren't strong monsters. They're small little weaklings, right? So I should at least be stronger than the smallest little small weakling. But HP-wise, it feels like the goblins have more HP than you do. The bugs have more HP than you do. The bats have more HP than you do. Pretty much everything has more HP than you do. Time to be a douche. Time to be a douche. Watch him kill me anyway. I'm gonna die. He's faster than me. He's way faster than me. And the goblin is attacking me, not him. That's what I get for being a douche. Man, he really is way faster than me, too. I couldn't catch up to him no matter how hard I tried. I guess that's why I should probably have some throwing axes or something to chuck at people when I get into a situation like that. Oh, Kubus definitely has more HP than me. He said, "You say my name?" He says, "Say my name, say my name. Kubus is my name now. I am a doggy. Gonna say my name." Hey, good for him. He killed me. Congratulations. Good for him. He's better at the ranger than I am. Oh, hello, skeleton. A Viking sword. 26 damage. A little bit better than mine, I guess. Another skeleton. I didn't even search the last skeleton, did I? Uh-oh, somebody's coming to kill me. He's got heavy armor on, so he's slow. But he's still got way more freaking hit points than I had. Even after my heal went off. Ugh. I feel like this game needs weekly or bi-weekly resets as well. The way that people accumulate wealth is... I don't want to say that it's unfair, because that's the entire point of the game, is to accumulate wealth, but it gets to the point where literally you go into a match and you're a naked peasant knight with no shoes, and the other guy's got full plate mail, full helmet, you know, like magical gloves, magical boots, magical sword, two-handed weapon, crossbow and arrows, multiple potions, bandages, surgical kit, campfire, and you fight this guy and he's got everything in the world he needs to whoop your butt into oblivion, and you're probably not gonna kill him, even if you play perfectly. And I'm not necessarily against people accumulating wealth in this game, but it does often feel like, you know, just saying, it does often feel like it gets kind of ludicrous. You know, like if I were to use Diablo 2 as an example, like let's use Diablo 2. Let's say you were into PvP on Diablo 2, and one guy has, you know, a perfect Enigma in a perfect Mage Plate. He's got, you know, like a perfect Grief, you know, like God tier rolls on his Grief. He's got freaking everything that he could ever want. A perfect Raven Frost, you know, and you're fighting this guy and he's just got every advantage over you. And you're using mostly blues and yellows. You don't have any uniques. You don't have an Enigma. You don't have any of the items that he has. And you're just trying your best to win a fight, and maybe you win like one fight out of like 100. But you know, you go in knowing that you just don't have what it takes to kill this guy. There's just an accumulation of wealth in this game, which gets kind of absurd. I mean, I'm not sure if you guys have actually been watching, but occasionally I'll come across exactly what I'm talking about. Like literally a guy fully decked out in all the equipment that he could ever want. You know, multiple potions of protection, surgical kits, freaking, you know, one-handed weapon, two-handed weapon, crossbow, you know, pretty much everything that he could ever want to make his character, you know, not suck. And I know he's got it all. Did I hit this? Come on. Ow! You stupid spider. I can't even see you. It's so dark in here. Where the hell did you come from, sir? From downstairs, okay. Grave Essence, whatever the hell that is. Ceremonial daggers. I want to play a game with these guys. I want to see if it works. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to try it. Oh, spider broke me out. That was rude. That was so rude. There was a spider right behind me, and I didn't see that stupid spider. Got myself killed, lost everything, because reasons. Man, best laid plans and all that. Best laid plans and all that. Even the spiders do, like, way too much damage. I guess at least in the spider's case, I'm not a one-shot. Well, at least I don't think I'm a one-shot normally. I need a mentor for Dark and Darker, because I don't I don't know how to play this game. I feel like sometimes I do alright, but honestly it's mainly just luck. Let's go fight the mage. He hit me anyway. Ow. Okay. Super dead. The spider did push me into the fire. Yes, he did. He was very rude about that. The spiders are very rude, to be perfectly honest. I don't really feel like I'm learning, though, Harley. I think this is part of the problem with this game, is that the PvP is very difficult and extremely vague, and very much so obfuscated, fancy word, obfuscated by the randomness and the way that you don't know exactly what you're encountering. Like, let me give you an example. In Dark Souls, you fight a boss, right? The boss is the same, no matter how many times you fight him. It's the same boss, right? So if you fight him 10 times, if you fight him 100 times, if you fight him 1,000 times, it's always the same boss. So, at the end of the day, you get a feel for the damage that the boss puts out. You get a feel for, you know, how many hits that you can take. Eventually, you get a feel for a lot of very interesting mechanics, right? You know, how you dodge and all this other stuff, right? Well, in this game, you could fight the same rogue 6 or 7 times, and every single one of them can be outfitted completely differently than the last, and you have no clue what the hell the rogues are using. One could be using a rapier, one could be using a dagger, one could be using, you know, a potion of protection or whatever. Another one could be utilizing a freaking crossbow or something. And, you know, one could be decked out to the nines and walk up to you and pretty much annihilate you from existence. And so there's just an extreme level of uncertainty of what you're fighting. And no matter how many times you fight a player, there's a very good chance you have no clue what the hell you were just fighting against. And the battles end so quickly and so abruptly that there's no learning there. It's basically just like Dark Souls. In Dark Souls, when you die really quickly, like say you walk up to a boss and he one-shots you with the first attack that he does, you don't learn anything from that. You don't learn anything from getting one-shot. You learn when you have a prolonged encounter with the boss. You see the boss's maneuvers, you dodge this attack, you know, see that he hits really hard with this attack, you fires off a spell and he hits you and you don't die, but it does a lot of damage, and you're like, hey, I probably shouldn't get hit by that. The encounters in this game are so short that you very often don't learn anything from any of the counters. That's why I said I would be completely unopposed to them just increasing the HP of all characters by double. Because if they increase the damage of all characters by double, or the HP of all characters by double, it would elongate the encounters a little bit and make it so that you might actually learn something. But as it is right now, you don't learn anything from the player encounters. And the little, what is it, the pre thing where everybody's running around and fighting each other, you don't learn anything from that either because you don't do any damage. There's no damage numbers that pop up on the screen. You don't see how much HP you take off of somebody's bar or how much HP that they took off of yours. So there's literally no indication of what's being done in that area either. So in like the training area or the sparring area, you just can't get a feel for how your characters work. When you're fighting the NPCs, you can get a feel for how your characters work. But here's the really messed up thing. The damage that you do to the NPCs and the damage that you do to a player is like completely different. I mean, I see what is the basis for a very fun game here, but I also see a lot of flaws. Just, in general, it makes it very difficult for anyone to learn anything. I mean, I can go down here and fight the frickin' boss. Let's go fight the boss. Why not? Let's go get our butts kicked. Let's go fight the cave troll. Somebody will probably come in while we're fighting the cave troll and kill us. So, you know, reasons. But that's okay. You know, that's what we expect, right? We expect to get our butts kicked. Let's lock ourselves in here, too, so we can really get a good do-jank-a-lank. And one shot immediately. I don't know what he did, but he frickin' took away all my movement speed instantaneously, and I couldn't dodge out of the way. And that's exactly what I mean. I learned nothing from that encounter. I learned absolutely nothing. They've got to up the HP on the players a little bit. I learned not to what? Go in and fight the boss? No, I'm gonna fight the boss 1,000 times until I figure out how to beat him. That's stupid. What is the boss there for if not to go and fight him? I can't believe you freaking one-shot me, though. I couldn't dodge out of the way, either. It was really not cool. Can I exist here? F you, little red spider. F you, okay? F you. Go hide in the corner and cry. Use my do-jank. That's right, I'm gonna be up there with you in just a minute. Just hold on. Run away, run away. Run away to live another day. Oh look, more spiders. Hey, it's the boss room again. Let's go down there and let's fight the guy. Maybe we'll pick up a helmet before we go down. silver coins, ceremonial daggers. Nothing useful. Come on, give me a helmet or something so I can have a helmet while I'm fighting the big... Oh. Ow, don't bite me like that. Rude. Frickin' bitey biter. Die. Yeah, give me your loot. Probably ain't have nothing good anyway. Rude. Alright, let's go fight the boss. Fight the boss, fight the boss. Cave troll. A wizard hat and a cultist head. Somebody already down here fighting him? Sounds like somebody's already down here fighting him. Oh, okay. Rude. Yeah, whatever that howl is, it seems to slow you down tremendously. You can't really run away or maneuver if you get hit by the howl. So, don't get hit by the howl. Ever, basically. Because as soon as you get hit by the howl, he can just charge you and one-shot you. Well, at least I maybe helped the guy. I don't know. Killed the boss a little bit. I want to kill that stupid boss. I want to kill the stupid boss. I'm going to go fight him again. If I can ever get to him without having 1,000 monsters kill me on the way. Let's see here. Trying to remember where I am and where the boss is according to the map. Down below here is Mr. Worm. A much easier battle, if not long and protracted. Takes forever for no reason. I'm not sure why this guy has so much HP. And out of all the monsters that I've fought so far, he definitely has a very large hit point pool. Even with some of the other more powerful weapons, I know this weapon isn't really the best. Even with some of the more powerful weapons, he's just nasty. I'm just gonna pretend this guy won't kill me. I'm gonna pretend. And when I say pretend, I mean pretend. How much damage did I do to him? I don't even know. Oh, he was almost dead. Okay. Almost killed him. Oh, good. He died too. Yay. That's what he gets for being a douche. Yeah, that comes down to wealth, though, because not everybody can afford to keep spending money on starter weapons. Plus, also, one of the things that I found out is that as you buy items from the weaponsmith, for instance, like say if you want to play multiple times in a row, they'll stop selling specific weapons. So if you buy a specific item from them a certain number of times, or they may not even have that particular item, like for instance the mace, once you buy a certain number of those maces, he no longer carries maces. And you just can't buy them anymore. So even if you've got the gold, you still can't get that starter weapon anymore. I feel like one of the things they could definitely do that would make a huge difference is allow people to choose your starting gear. Double HP, literally, on all characters. Just take whatever HP they've got right now and just double all the HP on all the characters. If not even triple. I would even say triple the HP on all the characters. The rogue's damage is insane. I'm not going to pretend it's not. But the rogue also has no healing capability whatsoever. So unless you've got the money to spend on bandages, surgical kits, campfires, healing pots, and protection potions, and things like that, it's very difficult to stay alive on the rogue for a prolonged period of time because she doesn't even, the rogue doesn't even start with a bandage. It's bad. But I'll admit, the frickin' rogue's damage output is insane. It's way better than the warriors. It's way better than the barbarians, I think. Yeah, shield. I know, I'm not necessarily liking the starter weapon thing either. I feel like, and this is just coming from somebody who has played a lot of PvP and PvE and games similar to this, even Chivalry and things like that. The starter gear shouldn't be objectively worse than any other piece of equipment. It should be an option. It should be something that you choose. You know, you're like, hey, I want to choose to use this piece of equipment over another. But it shouldn't be objectively worse as a starter piece of equipment. And I've noticed that it's not just that the starter equipment is, you know, equipment that you might not necessarily want to wield. All of the starter equipment in this game is objectively worse than any other piece of equipment that you might find. And I mean that. Like, if you guys haven't seen some of the equipment and actually compared it, like regular equipment versus starter equipment, a flange mace that you buy in the shop is like 30 to 31 damage. The flange mace that you get starting with the cleric is like 24. A regular arming sword that you can find within the game is somewhere around 31 to 32 damage or something like that. And you can find ones that are 29, 28. The one that you start with on the warrior is 23. I mean, it's not just that they're giving you equipment that you might not necessarily want to use. They give you objectively worse equipment than what you could find. So that anyone, and I mean this, anyone who has anything that they purchase from the shop, basically, or that they bring with them or they find, right? Anything that they find is going to be better than the starter equipment that you're using. So they already have an objective advantage over you as long as they have any equipment that is not starter equipment. Which it seems stupid to me. Because you're already at a disadvantage as a starter character anyway. Because you're already using really bad equipment right off the bat, right? So you don't necessarily have the equipment that you want. You have equipment that, you know, was provided for you and might not even necessarily be good equipment for how you want your character set up, right? But then they give you inferior versions of that same equipment so that if somebody else was using the same equipment that you were, they're still going to be better off than you because they have, you know, the real equipment and you're using what is basically garbage. But why, though? Why give every single player, why put every single player at a disadvantage like that versus any other player that has better equipment? That would be like if we were playing Call of Duty. Let's use Call of Duty as an example. Let's say we're playing Call of Duty and you have a pistol, right? And the pistol is, I don't know, let's just make up a pistol name, or let's just use a pistol from Counter-Strike. So let's say you've got a D-Eagle, so a Desert Eagle, and you're provided a Desert Eagle at the start of the match. Your Desert Eagle that you're provided at the start of the match does 10 damage a shot. But the one that you can buy from the shop does 15 damage a shot. I mean, how is that in any way even logical when you really think about it? I don't particularly like the way they have things set up. I mean, if we were to write it down on a notepad, you have a starter character is already at a disadvantage, right? So your starter character is already at a disadvantage from the word go, right? So from the very beginning, your starter character is already at a disadvantage. However, you are at a double disadvantage versus any character that doesn't have starter equipment, right? So you're already in a situation where you're now doubly disadvantaged versus any character who doesn't have starter equipment, right? And then on top of that, some of the characters don't have heals, so any character with gold to purchase potions, bandages, campfires, freaking surgical kits is a triple advantage on their side, right? So now you have literally somebody has a triple advantage over you from the starter perspective. And this is what really bugs me is why give the starter characters gimped equipment so that they're even more disadvantaged versus every other character in the game that doesn't have starter equipment. It seems like it's almost like they're deliberately trying to just... It kind of reminds me of the old MMO days back when, you know, your high level, you know, level 100 capped character with god gear would go to the starter zone and camp the start spawn point and kill all the level 1s as they leave camp. Because basically if you have a character who is all decked out, so completely decked out in armor, potions, bow/crossbow, bandages, you know, like protection potions, versus starter guy. It's literally just a curb stomp at that point. And I don't understand why you would want to gimp the starter characters even harder versus the guy who obviously has an extreme advantage over you. It just doesn't make any sense to me. It's almost as if they're rewarding the person who is decked out by making the starter characters weaker so that the person who is decked out has an even more easy time killing the starter characters. It's almost as if they're deliberately saying, yes, we want you to spawn camp and kill the noobs as they come out of spawn. Because to me, if they gave the items, the actual starting items, regular stats instead of gimped stats, then the starter characters might actually have a chance versus the decked out characters, right? Because if they actually had real equipment that wasn't gimped at the beginning of the game, all of them would still be equal. All the starter characters would still be equal. Nobody would have an advantage over any other starter characters because all the starter characters would have real equipment and they would all be able to fight each other with that real equipment, right? But the people that it doesn't give an advantage to is the people who are all decked out, right? So the people that are all decked out have an advantage because they're using decked out equipment. But that's the very same person who is now at a disadvantage because the starter characters are given real equipment. I don't even understand why you can't choose your starter equipment. It doesn't really make much sense to me. If they want to give us gimped out starter equipment that is garbage anyway, right? And everyone wants to say just throw it away. So you're like, oh, ugh, who would want to wear that? That stuff's garbage. Nobody wants that garbage equipment. Well, then why even prevent us from being able to choose the garbage starter equipment in the first place? Why not just have like a list of starter equipment with maybe like some ranking numbers or something? So you're like, okay, this piece of equipment is worth 2 points. This piece of equipment is worth 3 points, etc., right? And then you have a budget that you can spend on your starter equipment, and you can choose the starter equipment that you would like. That way, your character is decked out how you actually want your character to be decked out, right? And you're still using gimped equipment anyway, because they gimped all of it, which means it's still not technically better equipment than the garbage equipment that you could potentially get, you know, from any other starter character. So you're still seeking to replace the starter equipment, but at least you would be starting with the gimped starter equipment that you want instead of the gimped starter equipment that you don't want. Oh, I aggroed the bossy boss. Pick the lock, work the door, work the door. Oh. I won't run into the darkness. Screw you. I'm gonna use my potion too, so you can't have it. Nope. Use my potion so you couldn't have it. I don't know. The more I play it, the more I'm starting to realize that it's just not really all that fair. I mean, I kind of like it. And full disclosure, just because I like it doesn't mean it's a good game. Just because I like the game doesn't mean it's good. I feel like fundamentally the game is extremely flawed in the fairness aspect, which I think is one of the things that either makes or breaks a PvP game. If a game is not fair, people don't want to play it. And I don't know. It doesn't seem like they've got the feeling down of the fairness part of it. It should be fair between all the characters, and no character should have any advantage over any other character. And I get it. You know, it's a game about collecting loot, but why gimp all the starter characters by making their equipment absolutely terrible? It seems like just a fundamentally flawed aspect of the game. I mean, I come back to Chivalry every single time because I feel like Chivalry is a good example. None of the weapons in Chivalry were generally bad. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, it's like a Dead by Daylight online multiplayer PvP-esque game. I absolutely suck at those games, and I won't even, not even once will I ever say that I'm good at them. Because I'm not. I'm terrible at them. You gotta know where your limits are, and Dead by Daylight is definitely one of my limits. How am I supposed to get in this room with all this freaking all these traps in the way? It doesn't even look like there's a way in. I guess just get hit by the traps. Is there a? It doesn't look like there's a way around unless this right here is like a side entrance maybe. Maybe it's a secret side entrance or something. Heavy boots. Certainly doesn't seem like a side entrance. I want to try and get in there and fight these guys, but there's two ranged characters in there, or two ranged monsters. I don't even... these booby traps are a pain in my butt. Are you coming? Okay. Well, come on then. That's one last monster I gotta fight. Ow! Right in the eyeball. What, because I was aiming down for a half a second? Hello there, sir. What the hell is he in? Some sort of, like, mystical mode? He just walked through the trap like it wasn't even there. And where the hell did he come from? There is another entrance, isn't there? It's like all the way... You gotta go, like, all the way around, don't you? That's how he got in there. What the hell is this? So he went all the way around this way. Down, maybe? Looks like down. Ow. Ow. Well, there's a little hand crossbow for a bard or a ranger. It's a bug stuck over there. silver chalice, a potion of clarity. Oh great, I wasted all my time. Wasted all my time. Wasted all my time. Wasted all my time. California time wasters, oh yeah, got the California time wasters, oh yeah. California time waster. California time waster. A California time wasted. Ow, the mage killed me because I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Ow, that's rude, punching me. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it, Batman. Man, Boobus is sound asleep. He said, "Call shoe, call shoe, call shoe." Slicey, slicey, slicey. I don't like this spawn because I always end up aggroing everything. I don't wanna aggro everything. I don't wanna aggro the whole dang world. 19 damage. It's awful. I'm pretty sure the mage is around the corner. Sounds like somebody else is around the corner too. Some loose trousers. I got some pants, y'all. Who the hell's over here just breaking everything? He's got potions. Oh, my dear Lord Jesus, really? So how the hell do I trade things? Can I link them in chat? Can I link? Want to trade padded leggings. Don't do it. You can't trade yet. Need 15 gold. Oh, well that sucks. I guess I could sell some stuff and see if I could get 15 gold. Dang, look at all this dude drinks. Level 17? How do you get to be level 17? What the hell? I thought 15 was the max. My freaking fighter hasn't leveled up past 15 the entire time. What's up, Decker Gains? Well, back in. I got tons of stuff on YouTube if you ever want to take a look. We will probably stay starting back up Diablo 2 Resurrected on Season 5, which should be... Oh, I lost connection there for a second. Can you guys still hear me? That was crazy. Oh my god, this is annoying. People are just spamming doojanks in here. Chapelle de Fer, 26 armor, 1 magical healing, 2.9% magical interaction speed, 2 physical healing, additional move speed plus 2. Wow, that's fancy. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Just making sure my sound works on YouTube, but he said sound's not working on Twitch, so I just wanted to make sure. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, works just fine. Yeah, it's Twitch. Twitch has some sort of problem where sometimes the sound gets lost and I don't really know what causes it, and it just randomly comes back on its own, which is weird. Templar armor. Purple leather cap. That's actually not bad. Let me see if I can get my 15 gold so I can make my first trade. I have a spell book. That's worth 3. I have this double axe. Actually, that double axe is probably worth some doojanks. That double axe is probably worth some doojanks. Let's not sell that. Cultist boosts are probably worth some doojanks too. Let's just sell everything that's not worth doojanks and see if we can grab 15 gold. Castilian dagger. Seems like it might be worth something too. There you go. That brings me up to just enough for a single trade. I can sell the old cloth to the collector. Wow, 5 gold for the old cloth. It's a lot more than I thought I would have gotten. That's a lot more than I thought. I have a regular Morning Star with 37 and a +1 true physical recurve bow. I thought you could just like post things. I was completely unaware that you had to do all this. This reminds me of the old days. Back when you were playing Diablo and stuff. So, if you want something from somebody, how the hell do you get in contact with them? Make a trade request? Do I have to put a price down or nobody's gonna even offer anything? I mean, one true physical damage seems rather nice. I don't know. Let's just type in 100G and see if somebody wants to buy it. Somebody can laugh and be like, you're not getting 100G for that. Want to buy top tier recurve bow. That's plus 2 true physical damage right there. 100G. Alright, let's go to, I don't know, let's go back to the Cleric's Coister. Let's just do want to sell and see if we can get some offers. I don't know. Cloth pants, helmet, and the mace. Has requested a trade. Hello. The leggings. Alright. Oh, the padded leggings. He said leggings specifically. The capacity ones. Yep. One will, one knowledge. Trading fee. If 100 gold, sure, why not? Let's go. I gotta hit the button again. Yay, 100 gold coins. Alright, I thought they were worth more than that, but whatever. I don't even care. I got monies, though. I got money in the bank. Money in the tank. There you go, look. See? Look at that. Monies. Alright, let's see what else we can sell. Bow. 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 I mean, the kettle hat's not bad with +1, or the magic penetration. I don't know how much the magic penetration helps out, but that seems like a decent armor with low move speed reduction. I mean, protection from headshots. It's certainly not terrible, but I don't think it's worth a whole lot. The +1 knowledge pants don't seem terrible, but they're not really all that valuable. The Morningstar is really high damage at 37, even though it's just white. I'll try my hand at selling this axe too, and this bow. See if I can sell any of these. The axe with +2 additional physical damage doesn't seem terrible. It's a 58 damage double axe, which seems kind of insane. I'm pretty sure the last time I found a double axe it was like 45 or something. But it's barbarian only, so I have to go to the barbarian channel. Alright, so no trade offers. Let's go to the barbarian one. Let's see if we can sell this axe. I'm gonna put 50 gold. Let's see if we can get at least 50 gold for it. Fast as fuck. Movement speed, movement speed. Oh, interesting. Old shoes. Well, I got gold sellers in here. That makes sense. I mean, there's definitely some highly valuable items that could potentially be good for gold sellers to hang on to. Yeah. Warlock and wizard boots. I wonder if anybody wants these move speed boots. Which one has more, the warlock or the wizard? The wizard has more. Let's try putting these boots up for sale and see if anybody wants them. I hung on to these items specifically because I knew they were worth something. +2 will. Crystal swords. It's an interesting place just to go and see what kind of items can potentially drop. And how much items are selling for. Let's just throw these back up there. So this one, let's put that one up there too, because I think they could both use that one. Crystal ball. 2.7 magic penetration, +2 weapon damage, +1 true physical damage. Oh yeah, I sold them for 100. Just somebody offered me 100 and I just took it. Apparently the servers are getting reset on Monday. That's what some people have been telling me, so I'm not really too worried about trying to get like top dollar for this stuff. I was just trying to get some money I could spend on some doojanks. Let's see if I can sell this for, I don't know, 40 gold sounds good. Rayo Kiovat. Alright, we got 35 more gold there, not bad. So it looks like putting a price on stuff seems to be a better way to get trades than not. There's a 15 gold cost on every trade, so I guess I have to keep that in mind whenever I'm trading items. Because if you don't, well then you could lose out, right? So I was thinking about trading something for even cheaper than 15 gold, and then I was like, you know what, that's stupid, because if I trade something cheaper than 15 gold, then I'm going to lose out, right? It's because it costs 15 to trade the item. 15 is a wash, right? So you end up not even covering the fee. That's why things on here seem to be 50 gold, like bare minimum, which makes sense. Which means anything worth less than 50 gold. Oh, you got a bunch of doojanks for sale? Is this just like a show your stuff kind of a situation? I don't want to trade for your stuff. Harming sword's not half bad. The Warlord of Rap. You got enough potions of clarity, mate? It's a lot of potions of clarity, sir. I like those gloves. Additional physical damage. 6 magical resistance, plus 2 magical healing. Alright, let's post one more time. I don't know, we could just put like 50 gold on all this stuff. I don't really care. See if anybody wants to trade for that stuff. We'll go to the Barbarian Barracks. The axe up for 50G. Then go down to the barbed edges. Which item, sir? Alright, we sold a double axe. Look at us, we're making monies. Money, money, money in the bank, bank, bank. Money, money, money in the tank. Money, money, money in the bank, bank, bank. How come I can't, like, stack gold for multiple bags? I'm confused. It's kind of fun doing the trading. Not gonna lie. Lots of interesting items in the trade windows, too. It's kind of fun just seeing all the cool stuff that can potentially drop. No bite there. Let's go back to the Cleric's Glacier. We also got this move speed Castilian dagger we haven't tried to get rid of yet. It's a fighter bard rogue. Let's go to the rogue's den and see if anybody's interested in the move speed dagger. It's a offhand weapon. One of the reasons why I never used it on my fighter, because secondary only. I got a lot better items than mine in here. Mine's 26 and it has move speed. My boy's got a 24 with action speed, magic penetration, additional physical damage. Yeah, that's 350 there. Let's see if we can get at least 50 for it. Let's just type in 50G and we'll see if anybody's interested. Black God TBH. The dagger. A little bit of extra move speed goes a long way. Alright, look at that. We're making money, money, money in the bank, bank, bank. Money, money, money in the bank, bank, bank. As a money, money, money in the tank. Money, money, money in the bank, bank, bank. And the money, money, money in the tank. Does anybody collect these morning stars on the cleric? They seem like they're really high damage. A little bit better than some of the other stuff that I've looked at. I don't know. I already tried posting these in the Cleric's Cloister a couple times. Let's try this. Let's try it. Let's try this. Cloth pants, hat, and morning star. All right. All for 75G. How about that? Let's see if somebody wants to bite on all three of them. So the cloth pants with the +1 knowledge, the kettle hat with the plus magic penetration, and then the morning star as a set. Maybe somebody would be more interested in it as a set than individuals. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I just sell them to the NPC and move on with my life. Maybe I just sell them to the NPC. Larry. I got some helmets. I like helmets. Wow, physical damage helmet. I like physical damage. What's the difference between physical damage and true physical damage? Yay! Alright, well that pretty much does everything. Only things left is the occultist boots, which nobody seems to be interested in, so... we can have some fun murdering stuff. Let's take our Let's go out for a joyride with all our fancy doojanks, shall we? We got money, and we can go have some fun. The Dark Plate is actually not bad because it actually has magical resistance on it, which is nice. It's just so slow. I don't know if I wanna go with this slow setup, but you know what? We got money to waste now. Yay! Look at all our money to waste. I mean money to spend. I mean money to waste. Money, 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 and the waste, waste, waste. Alright, we ain't going in there without a weapon, so we need something better than the garbage that we've got. 22 damage arming sword just doesn't cut it most of the time. Might be better off just trying to buy something from the trade channel. Oh, he's got an unidentified spear. That would be a fun run. Go with the heavy armor and then use the spear. Ooh, 75. 100 gold though for an unidentified spear is kind of expensive. We got enough. Let's gamble it and let's see what happens. A white spear. Oof. We got ripped off. How often does he actually give something that's not a white piece of garbage? Let's get rid of this crap. We're gonna go in with the spear instead. About tree 50. Alright, let's grab the +1 strength gloves. There's the ones that have the, Let's get the cheapy. Let's get the cheapy boots. Wasting all my money, yeah, yeah, yeah. Wasting all my money, money, honey, yeah. Wasting everything, cause of the, yeah. I'm gonna waste it all my money, gonna put it in a bank. Wasting all my money. He doesn't have the nice pants in here, he only has the crappy ones. These leather leggings are way better than the crap that I'm wearing, though, so let's go ahead and grab these. We're going to go in decked out, and we're going to see if we can get out of here. Get out alive. I'm going to go in with the spear instead of a shield. We're going to play around with that whole doojank there. Where's the, what am I looking for? I don't even know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna go try and trade for a weapon. I mean, I already got the spear, so I guess I'm kind of set, even if it is not exactly the best spear out there in the world. I do have the +2 additional physical damage. Which one is better, though? Is the true physical damage better than the +2 physical damage? I don't understand the difference between physical and true physical. I mean, according to this, I have 16 physical damage. Doesn't seem to change. Look at all my empty bags. Oh no, all my empty bags of gold. True damage applies first. Alright, well, I'm about as good as I'm gonna be. I guess I could grab a protection potion for those times when I go into fights with particular baddies. The protection potions are... Oh, well, they're normally cheap. That one is not cheap. Never mind. I'd rather have another healing pot if that's the case. I'll go in with 3 healing pots and 2 bandages. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's get our butts kicked. Watch us end up dying to something stupid. Last time I went in fully decked out like this, I got my butt kicked pretty quick. Oh dang, look at this. We got fully armor, mini potion. I should have backed out like a scared little child. Please don't kill me. I'll be nice. I'll be good. Please don't kill me. Booby trap on the left. No booby trap on the right. Okay. I know exactly where I am. Do bandages only restore health up to that red bar, or can they restore health past that? I don't even know. I guess we're about to find out. Looks like they don't restore anything past that. Healing potions do? Yes, healing potions do. Okay. So bandages only heal the light portion. That's interesting. I don't want to go that way. There's just a whole bunch of goblins that way, and there's not a lot of fun, and it's a booby trap that you can't get past very easily, and it's annoying. Nice. Some crappy boots. Okay. Guy seems to be stuck over there. Probably gonna regret not killing him, but whatever. I didn't kill you. Oh god, there's a big boy. Oh my god. Freaking, why did I do that? Why? Why did I do that? And then lose everything? Because I'm a brilliant scientist. Bruce Banner is my name. I am the Bruce Banner. I'm gonna go waste all my money I just got to. I don't even care. All the money in the bank, bank, bank. I don't care. Gonna spend it all. Blah, blah, blah. I should have backed out of that match as soon as I saw everybody in the frickin' match had, like, full setups. I know that sounds kind of cowardly, but they literally, like, every single one of them was running, like, full plate mail, armor, helmet, shield, potion slots, the works. It was like I walked into the lobby, and the whole lobby was just full of people who were decked out to the nines. I never should have went in there. Oh, +1 strength. Those are kind of nice. I didn't know those had +1 strength on them. I like +1 strength. I got +1 strength there, +1 strength there. I got +1 true physical damage there. Let's see if we can get a non-crappy weapon. All this stuff is basically garbage, though. I'm going with a pickaxe. It's not even that much less damage than what I've got. Well, the woodsman. What does he got? Hatchet. Meh. Bunch of poopies. There's never any good weapons in the dang shop. It's all poopies. They just got a bunch of poop in here. I got all this cool stuff on, and I'm gonna walk in there and get my butt kicked because I got a crappy dang weapon. Doublet. I'd like grab a 20 armor doublet. Why not? I'll have some fun. I guess I gotta find a weapon. It's pretty much my only choice. Grab, he's only got the expensive potion. I'll grab another bandage then. Again. Cape. Capes are really rare, from what I understand. Hard to come by. They're apparently very valuable, from what I understand. You get a cape, you basically, as soon as you get a cape, it's pretty much guaranteed money because they're rare. And some of the really good capes are extremely rare. Potion of invisibility to start out the match. Let's see what they gave us in the chest up here. Riveted gloves of magic resistance. Might come in handy for fighting that mage over there. Which I plan to. There's a good chest over there, so why not? See if we can pull any of these guys over without having to fight the entire lot at once. Hey, a potion. What do you know? Not bad. What else we get? A frock. A starter item. And a double axe. Double axe might be worth bringing back, but I don't know. It's really worth selling since it doesn't have any stats on it. takes up too much space. Oh, lockpick. Both of them are lockpicks. Well, that was a waste of time. Let's just go ahead and use our bandage now. The least we can do is get our health back up for when we fight everything else. Bunch of bugs in here. I don't even know why I come this way. This is terrible. You know what? Let's go the other way. I'm probably going to end up getting caught by the circle, but... Can't see anything. Let me up there. It's a doojank. Come on, it's... Dang it. I can't see anything. Get out of there. Oh, dang. This thing really closed in on me, didn't it? This room. I wonder if I could sneak up and grab that chest from him without him even knowing I was here. A torch, yay. I don't want this potion of clarity on my belt. Run away! Oh, hello there. Well, that was a bad find. I think I'm screwed. Screwed, 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 so freaking screwed. Screwed. Yeah, go away. Got me some more movement speed, Doojank. Ah! Run away!
Run away, run away, run away. Never catch me, fast as fast can be. I'm the runaway and the teleport man. I made it out with pretty much nothing, but I got Doojank, I got some gloves, and I got a helmet, and I got a potion of clarity. But I don't even use those. And I got a spell book. Shush. Don't judge me for having basically nothing. Okay? Don't judge. No judgy judge. No judgy judgy judgy. 3. Who buys spells? Does anybody buy spells? Oh, the leathersmith, fortune teller, armorer, alchemist. You want a potion, alchemist? 2 gold for that potion of clarity. Woo! How much for my spell book? 3. It's awful. Hey, I got out alive, and I'm proud of myself for that. I'm proud of myself. I was proud. D4 has changed. This is the new D4. Wow, +2 agility plate boots. Those are kind of nice. Templar armor. 75 armor, 2 move speed, 1 additional magic damage, 2 additional physical damage. The dark plate armor, blue. Fancy schmancy pantsy. You can filter items in stats. Item type. Somebody selling a mace. A kettle hat and a kettle hat. 150 gold for all of it. Do I even have 150 gold? Don't think I do. I got 46, 56, 76, 86, 91, 92, 93. I got 93 gold. I got 93 gold, my friend. 93 gold. Huh. A white Falchion for 2,000 gold. A green arming sword for 50 gold. 1.4% physical damage bonus. How do I... Can I take apart these bags somehow? Like, how do I do this? I don't even know how to freaking just... I 47... I got 48. There you go. It's good enough. I don't get enough. Yeah, forget. 47. Got it. Good. Got a do drink. Look at me. I got stuff. I got a weapon. Yay. That's what I was hoping for. There, take this garbage junk weapon that nobody wants. I got any... I used up all my bandages and everything, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I need at least 2 bandages. And the alchemist is selling cheap potions again. He is selling cheap potions again. I'll take 2 cheap potions with me. Oh, I don't have enough for a second cheap potion. No, blaspheme. Alright, nobody wanted these other items, so let's sell these things. I don't even know why I'm still holding on to them. Felling axe. And the boots. Nobody wanted either one of these, so let's get rid of them. We're going all in, buddies. We're going all in, and then we're gonna die on a horrible, painful death. But we're going all in, buddies. Alt drag. Okay, I'll have to figure that out later. Well, I have a sword. I've got some decent doojanks. I don't have an armor, but whatever. I rarely ever find armors in dungeons. Might find an armor on somebody's corpse. Well, I got my doublet on from last time, actually. I'm not good. I guess I don't have nothing. Man, they spawned me all the way in the corner, didn't they? I don't like this one because it usually ends up... There usually ends up being somebody else on the other side. Sounds like there's somebody in this room right now. I kind of want to go down there and play with the goblins, though. This is where the mining, if I found I had a pickaxe. I don't know if it would be worth it to bring a pickaxe just for this area. Yeah, I see you got your little special doojan cup. Oh, and he fell down there. Gosh, dang it. I mean, he only just started. He's obviously not wearing armor. Oh well. What is that? Horseman's axe. Green shadow mask. +3 max health. Seems decently okay. Straw hat, boots, bolts, whatever. Whatever. Silver coin and some old shoes. Bunch of nothing. I need to get out of here because, quite honestly, this area is bubkiss. That area over there is nice. I could go around here, can I? If I remember correctly. What's battle axe? These things are sweet for killing stuff. There's a red spider over there. Who let that thing out of the prison? Somewhere out of the range of this stuff, but I want some gold and stuff to take with me. Another bandage. Circle's probably about to diminish.
Yeah, somebody did let this fighter out. I was right. Oh, scared me. Holy crap, a blue longsword. I'm not really a two-handed user, but this thing seems nice. Oh god, we gotta get out of here. Before I end up dying from this... the cloud. Like about to burn my HP to jack here. Oh my god, an escape portal. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. We can be a little bit greedy, I guess. A green falchion. What's in this chest real quick? Not bad, not bad. We got out. We got some pretty good loot, I think. We got a +1 move speed, 1.5 movement speed, +1 debuff duration, 43 damage longsword. Could be fun to do a run with that. I got a battle axe. I can have some fun with that on one of the runs. A double axe for the... I can probably sell that. A green falchion, too. Plus 1.2% maximum health bonus. 39 damage. Wow. That's such a high amount of damage. With a health bonus, too. Yeah. We can try and trade that mask off. I don't know. +3 health on a mask. Let's sell this double axe. I don't think anybody's going to want a basic double axe. I'll sell the lantern too. And then we can go to the treasurer and trade off some of these silver coins. It gets us a little bit of our money back. $34 gold coins. Not bad. I mean, and a sick longsword, and we get to keep our arming sword, so let's go grab some more bandages. Let's grab another bandage there. See if the alchemist has the cheap potion still. He does. Oh, that was the last cheap potion he's selling, so... protection one he does is not cheap at all. Ooh, he's got the Templar armor. Let's grab the Templar armor. I like that one. That one has magic resistance and armor rating, and it's not too bad on the movement reduction. It's not too terrible. And we can save the doublet for next time. Yeah, the Falchion seems pretty nice. Damage-wise, and I can always fall back on the arming sword should I lose the Falchion, so that's not bad. Oh yeah, I was saving up items specifically for trading. I mean, it definitely seems like when you do your dungeon delves, you come across some pretty sick items, but they're not necessarily maybe the best for you. Like, occasionally I come across some pretty cool stuff that looks like it would be amazing for, you know, a caster. That longsword seems like it might be valuable.
Man, I spawned like in the middle of everything, didn't I? Wow, yeah, that Falchion does some damage. I mean, I know where I am. That's it for all them pots? Boss is down here. Not sure if I want to risk the boss. Nice. Potions of healing galore. Boss still one-shots me, so I'm not really sure how good potions of healing are going to be in a situation like that. Let's check and see what's behind this door. Oh, this is the ridiculous room. The one that has the traps in it and all the other things and freaking like 18 different rooms. Oh, I don't even know how to fight the boss yet. That's one of the things. So, like, I haven't even learned enough about the boss, really, to get a good feeling for fighting him. So, I don't really feel like it's a good idea to go in there and fight the boss when I have no clue what the hell I'm doing. I seem to have aggroed a ranged monster, and I don't know where the ranged monster is. Oh, there he is. Okay, never mind. Not so bad when you know where he is. This freaking Falchion slaps. An arming sword that's better than the basic arming sword. A longbow that's meh. I mean, that thing is closing in on me. I can't really do anything. I was checking out the ranged character. The bow is interesting. It just doesn't really do a lot of damage. And I'm not sure if it's because I just, you know, the starter bow just sucks or what, but... Man, it takes a lot of arrows to kill anything. The monsters end up looking like a pincushion by the time you're done. I mean, legit a pincushion. Random kettle hats. A red spider. Red spiders don't drop any loot, which is rather sad. I don't like fighting the ranged ones and the melee ones at the same time. I like to cordon them off from each other. It's so much more difficult to fight the ranged monsters when they're with a melee counterpart. Did I just block the trap? That was kind of cool. I think I did block the trap. Alright, there's two chests here. One's up down here, one's up there. I can't remember if there's a booby trap on the way to this chest. Terrible cloth pants. Of course, as soon as I get to the chest. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
Yeah, the boss has loot. There definitely is a loot room. There's a lot of loot in the boss room. For sure. Yeah, I remembered there was a trap there. Look at me actually learning stuff. Dang it. That's a red one. I still stepped on the trap anyway. Oh, green plate boots. +2 spell capacity plate boots? Those are probably worth some money. Going around. If he follows me, he follows me. Trying to heal up. He's probably going to be waiting at this door. Ow. Rude. How about you open the door? Dang it. What did he do? Reduce my movement speed on all my attacks? He's just gonna shoot a spell at me and kill me. That's so frickin' douchey. That is so frickin' douchey. Just shoot a spell at me and kill me. Let's play around with this longsword. Seems kind of fun. It just seems kind of crappy to sit there in a duel with somebody and then just we're fighting blow for blow and then he just backs away and casts a spell. Just seems really yeah, just poopy. Seems really poopy. That's some poopy right there. I don't have spells I can cast. Me. I don't have sprint set up. I was using the shield bash instead. I don't really like the sprint, to be honest. It seems bad. I messed around with it a lot, and it just doesn't seem good. You get a little bit of extra move speed for 6 seconds, and then at the cost of having something else which could be of utility. I don't know. I think I might want to go back to Victory Strike and try Victory Strike somewhere. Yeah, I could bring some throwing items. Put myself in a situation where he's going to run away and cast a spell. I could at least do something similar. I think French shishkas are pretty expensive, though, as you can see. The Barbarian gets them for free, but getting them on the fighter is a little bit more difficult. I want to play around with this... Man, he doesn't have any cheap potions either, does he? I got 14 gold left. That's not exactly a whole lot. Let's just use what we've got, I guess. Armor, boots. We still got our other arming sword, so that's fine. What are we missing? Let's just go. Well, that's kind of the point of the warriors. The warrior has reductions in the move speed penalties for armors, which allows him to put on heavier armors and not have to worry about it so much.
I usually go after the cheapest stuff that seems to give the best bonuses. Like there's gloves that gives +1 agility or +1 strength. There's boots that give +1 strength or +1 agility. There's pants that give +1 strength and +1 agility. It seems like having bonuses to your agility and strength is a pretty big bonus to a lot of things, like your move speed, your ability to hit for more damage, etc. It definitely seems useful to have additional stats, and a lot of the additional stat pieces of equipment are dirt cheap. These are not them, unfortunately. I'm not using any of them right now. Some heavy gauntlets. Better armor than what I'm currently using. A little bit of a move speed reduction, but... Viking sword. I don't want this hunting trap or this ranger cowl. Spider's in there. I don't care about him. I can hear him in there. It's interesting. This sword is basically a spear at some levels, because all it really does is stab. Yeah, it's a PC game, edgy. There, of course, a skeleton. Let's lure him over here and get him killed by the trap. I don't mind getting the skeletons. It's not bad. They're pretty easy to kill, and especially when you got a trap nearby that you can just lure them into. Half the time they die by the trap before they even touch you. Ooh, nice. The plate boots with the +1 strength. Yes, +1 strength. That's what I'm talking about. Like, some of these cheaper items have, like, bonuses to strength or other stats, which seem to be pretty nice in terms of damage output. Oh, frickin' A. I didn't even have a chance. One hit, and I was already almost dead at, what, 75% HP or less, and then the second hit, I was dead. Frickin' rude. He did more damage to me in one hit than I've, like, ever done to anybody ever. Felling axe time. Or battle axe time, let's go. Naked battle axe run. I don't even understand how they do so much damage. I've tried to do that much damage. I've had like a godlike weapon, helmet, a whole bunch of stuff. I'll hit somebody 3 or 4 times, I still don't go down. And then same exact thing happens, like reverse scenario. Somebody has like godlike equipment and they come hit me and it's like one shot and I'm dead. I know aiming at specific parts of the bodies is obviously higher damage, but... I should have grabbed my doublet. I forgot to grab my doublet. Or did I already grab my doublet last time? Get my axe out. Yeah, pour some. And there won't no escaping a 75% damage hit right in the back of my head before I even knew what was going on. Second hit finished me off. Dead is dead. That's what I get for breaking jars. Always with the bugs. 8 bugs. Your mama's a bug. How about that? Your mama's a bug, and your daddy's a bug, and your granny's a bug. How about your granny? Your granny apple's a bug. How about that? Give me the candlestick. Well, hello there, buddy. Holy 3-hit combos. What if I get him to stand on top of one of the things? Like the booby traps or something. Not sure if I have the damage to kill him, but I could try. That's what I get for trying to be smart. The goblins came up behind me and poked me in the butthole. Gave me a new wiener. Well, almost completely out of everything that I got from trading. I got my 30 damage arming sword left. That's all I got left. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, was finding a place to kind of glitch him out and try and kill him, but the goblins decided otherwise. Can't see anything in the darkness. Can't see anything in the darkness. Can't see anything in the darkness. Game is so dark, it's like the blackest night. Can't see anything in the darkness. Can't see anything in the darkness. Evil bug. Die. Nobody like you. God dang it, what'd you hit me with? It's melting over here. This is ouchie. I do not like. I played around with sprint a lot, Harleytron. I just didn't like it. I think running away from fights and things like that is not really it's not how I like to play. Maybe I'm not cut out for this game, Harley. Maybe I'm not cut out for it. I don't like running away. Run away to live another day, says not me. Yeah, a heater. Not bad. I like having a slightly better shield. We can make some Monty. A crystal ball with no mods. This is where Big Boy lives. And he's already spotted me. You hit me with that. Fucking hacker. I think it's because he's not spinning, he's doing something else. This fight takes way too much effort, and most of the time, it's not worth it. But there is a healing shrine back there. If I can kill him, I can go back and use his healing shrine. A lockpick. Okay. That was not worth it. Let's go see what's in his... Of course. That was just so mean. It's just so mean. Just yeah, it reminds me of PvP back in frickin' Lord of the Rings Online all over again. Where basically people would just be the douchiest douches that ever douched in doucheland. And you know what? Guess what? That's just part of PvP. You can be a douche if you want to. As the song goes. You can be a douche if you want to. You can be a big old douche. If you want to be a big old douche, you can be a big old douche. And guess what? Yeah, that was some pretty douchey stuff that just happened right there. That boy just sat in stealth and waited for me to fight that thing. And as soon as I finished, it killed me when I had no HP left. You just sit there and watch, right? And just wait until I'm done. And then just finish me off after I have low HP. And then take all the loot for yourself, right? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. What the hell did I just fall into? Oh, okay. That's not fun. What the ham biscuit even is this? It's just death. It's just lots of death. What's the point of even coming over here? Is there like a special thing over here to warrant all this death? Is there like a special chest or something, or no? Just death. Just death. That is really weird. Why even have all those things up there? What's even the point of that? Oh, I'm pretty much dead. As soon as he casts his spell. Oh, and he was standing on a trap, too. That I couldn't see because darkness. And I swear, it's like I need to turn up the freaking brightness on this game to maximum and just have a horrible looking game that's all washed out just so I can potentially maybe see something on the ground. When they call it dark and darker, they mean dark and darkest. There you go. Look, now everything's nice and white and cloudy for you guys. Beautiful. It's beautiful. You guys love it. See, all, look, you can kind of see the in the darkness now. A little bit. Look, there's a darkness over there. You can look, see, and now it's white and cloudy darkness. It's extremely dark for no reason. I mean, whatever. We maxed out the brightness. Let's go. That's totally what's going to make us win the game, is maxing out the brightness. Now that we've maxed out the brightness, nothing will stop us. Maxed out brightness is all you need, my friends. It is all you need. Ow. Frickin' punk. Your mom's an archer. How about that? And your daddy's an archer. And your granny and your greasy granny's an archer, too. You come from a family of archers. A long, proud family of archers. And I mean that in the worst possible way. Still get hit anyway. Hey, +1 strength gloves. I like those. They make me hit harder. They make me bonk better. I can never do this right. Still got hit anyway. You know what? Am I in any danger whatsoever? No, I'm not. So, you know what? Let's just take a nice little nap here. Let's just take a little nap. Somebody will have to open the door anyway by finding the lever, so. Sounds like somebody's out there. Let's go say hello, why not? The Goblin Mage got us both! Oh man, the Goblin Mage got both of us. That is hilarious. Not only did I die, but the Goblin Mage died too. Got him too. Just shot him right in the back with a frickin' laser beam. I don't even understand the Goblin Mage, to be honest. Sometimes the Goblin Mage does massive amounts of damage and will almost one-shot you. And then other times, the Goblin Mage is an impotent fool that does basically no damage whatsoever. Sometimes his magic bolts will seem to home in on you through walls. which is absolutely insane. And then other times, his magic bolts seem to not even know where you are and get lost in, like, on the way to you. And like they're going to hit you, and then all of a sudden they just like spin around in circles and kind of like slap themselves in the face, and it's really awkward. And you're like, wait a minute, what just happened here? I don't even know what the hell happened. One time I was literally not even in line of sight. I don't know what happened, other than I guess the game decided that the magic bolt was going to hit me no matter what. And the magic bolt did hit me no matter what. And I literally took full damage and got one shot by this magic bolt that I wasn't even in line of sight of. The magic bolt went through the wall, around a corner, and hit me anyway, and just one-shot me. And so it's like the mages, or the magical bolts that those stupid little goblin shamans shoot are insane sometimes, and I don't even understand. Did he already kill the archer? Oh, okay. Well, hello, rogue. I'm just gonna fall off then. Screw you. I still get shot at. I was a ranger, not a rogue. I'm an idiot. He's still shooting me in the back, isn't he? Yep, he's still shooting me in the back. So very kind of him. What's that behind there? I've never seen that chest before. Yes, I get it. I'm down here and you're up there. Oh, hello. Spear user, huh? Stab me right in the eyeball. I'm gonna be honest, that was not very fun. Being down at the bottom where an archer could literally just shoot at me from a million miles away. Or for instance, in that particular case, even when I did have melee attack on him, basically two goblins in between me and him, and he's standing on the other side of the goblins, just firing arrows over. I mean, I guess the main thing that I probably should have done was just simply run away. But, whatever. I used to think that too, Harleytron, strafing around him before he shoots, but I'm telling you, there is, for some reason, some attacks that the Goblin Mage does that are guaranteed hits with 100% chance, and I don't know what it is. It's random. It's completely random. You could fight him 30 times, and you might not have the guaranteed shot happen, but when the guaranteed shot happens, it will hit you 100% with no chance of not hitting you. It doesn't matter if there's line of sight in between you and the monster. It doesn't matter if you're behind him. It doesn't matter what's going on. It automatically hits you, and it does massive damage, and I don't know what the hell's going on with that one. I'm telling you, one time I was around the corner, out of line of sight, nowhere near him, and he used the spell, and it traveled straight through the wall and hit me anyway. Oh, there's a bard. There's an archer this way. Are you sure you want to go this way? dead anyway. Getting my butt kicked. I'm just running in naked. I don't even care. It's the only way you can get experience is to run in and die a whole bunch of times. And I don't mean experience points. I mean experience playing the game. Because it's a PvE slash PvE game. PvE slash PvP slash PvL game. And you can do whatever you want to. You can be a douche, you can kill other people, you can kill NPCs, you can work together, you can not work together, you can literally do whatever you want to do. Including be a douche. Honestly, being a douche doesn't even really get you anything. Most of the time, you're just killing starter players who literally have no loot to give you anyway. Kill that guy and steal his boots. Oh, nice, a heater shield. I mean, it's nice to find the shields early on. We got a ruby. The mummies always seem to have like rubies and gemstones on them and stuff. I don't know what the hell spell he's casting. Dang, he does way more damage than I do. I should have used that frickin' protection potion, but I didn't know he was there. I get killed by the dumbest stuff. Like, the tricks that I get killed by, like, you guys don't even know. Like, people will play the dumbest tricks on me, and they work every single time, because I'm a big fat dummy. Like, let me explain some of the tricks that people will use. They will literally stand with their face as close as they can to a door, and wait. With, like, an invisibility potion up. And they will just simply wait for you to open the door, and when you open the door and try and run through, they smack you in the face with their hardest hitting attack. So they literally, you're standing like right within melee range of them, and you can't do anything about it, but you don't know they're there, because when you open the door, there's nobody there. So you run through the door, and as soon as you run through the door, they're of course standing in the doorway, and they hit you. Or another stupid one is they literally will just stand there, duck down real low, and they'll just, it looks like there's nobody there, but there's totally somebody there. And then they just like pop out like ambush style, and I fall for that all the time too. That's what the barbarian just did. He was just waiting around the corner. I guess he knew somebody was coming, right? So he was just waiting around the corner in ambush style for somebody to pop out. And I don't even think I was the person he was waiting for. I'm pretty sure the mage was the person he was waiting for. So I just fell into the trap. I wasn't even the person meant for the trap, but I still fell into the trap. I just happened to be nearby. How did I wake that one up? Oh, I didn't wake that. Oh, no, he's chasing me. Never mind. I guess so. How you guys done? All the mummies in the frickin' world. Yay! Oh,
like another one of them. Somebody's coming up behind me. Mm-hmm. I gotta remember there's a bunch of spiders in there. It's a good time to die. There's a bug in here too. Yeah. Why is it every time I come here, it's always in the shade? Every single time. I come here, I risk life and death going through the booby traps and the spiders and the bats, and every single time it's in shadow. It's so mean. I'm gonna go see what's in those chests. I don't care if I die. They ain't got nothing to lose anyway. Frickin' green flange mace. Oh god. Well, that's one way to get the chest out of the room. What we got inside this dude, Jake? White pants. Oh. I gotta get the hell out of here. Oh no, he got hit by the booby trap. Oh man. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm gonna take all your doojanks though. I mean, no hard feelings. You're dead. You don't need them anyway, right? You're dead. You don't need them. You don't need them, sir. What did I find? Plus 1 true physical damage, 37 flange mace. Not bad. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Yeah, I feel bad for him. God dang it. I'm always getting my butt kicked by all booby traps everywhere. Booby traps. It's always freaking I'm the booby. Who's the booby? I'm the booby. That's the booby. I am the booby. Okay? I don't need nobody to tell me. I know I'm the booby. Come on this way. Ah! Okay, or shoot me in the face. You can stay there, then. Play with you. Ow! Spiders everywhere. Ow, why? I thought I killed all the spiders! Stupid spider, split face, poop, eyeball, green monster, poopy, let me get my true feelings out. Poopy doopy, poopers, poopin' spiders, poopy poopo, poopy spiders of poopy poopness, doo-doo face, doo-doo caca poo-poo face, doo-doo poo-poo, poo-poo dada poo-poo doo-doo face. That's right, Cody. Cody woke up. He said, why are we talking about doo-doos? He said, don't talk about doo-doos. Doo-doos are gross. He said, nobody likes doo-doos, Daniel.
Nobody likes doo-doos. Don't be talking about doo-doos on stream. Nobody likes that. Doo-doos are for people who don't like doo-doos. I'm gonna have some chips. How about that? What do you know about these chips I got? How about that? A Castilian dagger. I don't like this room. It's full of bats. Bats everywhere. Can't ever see nothing because all the bats too small. Gonna kill all the baddies. Killing all the baddie bats. Oh look, somebody's watching me fight the bats. Come in here and fight the bats with me. How about that? We can be Batman. I like Batman, except more accessible. I claim the Bat Room in the name of Bat Jesus. Oh, what the? What do you want, sir? Trying to look in my chest. Got boots in here. And there's a Wizard hat. Oh, dang it. Did I drop the hat? Oh, here. He doesn't want a hat. Ah. Look, it's a hat. There's a hat. Look, for your head. You put that on your head. I don't know whether it's good or not, but you can have it. I made a friend. Look, see, I gave him a hat and I made a friend. Got a friend hat. I don't know if I want to jump down that hole. Ow! Rude. End up heal up. Second. Heal it. Put a bandage on it. Oh. What this? What are you doing awake? Just because I got chips? Oh, I did. Cool pick wizard guy killed me. That's so rude. I gave him a hat and everything. That's mean. That's mean right there. Betrayal. Betrayal of the worst degree. Cody, would you betray me for a chip? For one chip, would you betray me? Just one chip? You would betray me for this chip, wouldn't you? You would. You would betray me for one chip.
He said maybe I would. You would betray. Were you gonna heck and betray for one chip? Yes. He did not betray. He waited for the yes. Cody did not betray. He waited for the yes, everybody. He waited. No, he was killing the goblins. I know. I gave him a wizard hat and everything. It's rude. I should have kept my wizard hat. It takes so many hits with this crappy starter sword to kill anything. You attacked me while I was in my fucking menus. Rude. So much for all my HP, because it's gone. It's gone like a freight train, gone like yesterday, gone like a soldier in a civil war, bang, bang. Gone like a 59 warrior. And he ain't ever coming back. Armor penetration on a drum? That sounds ridiculous. What did I just open? I opened something. Or I closed something? I don't even know what the hell I did. Did you sell him some pineapple juice? Did you sell him the juice? Tell him you got pineapple juice, but it's $30 a bottle. See what he says. I don't even know. It looks like it was supposed to open that, but didn't open that. Like, what's going on? I don't know what this opens or does, even. This is obviously the on right there. Oh, this is an interesting spot. There's a coffin here. Looks like I don't have much chance. The cloud's rolling in on me. Move it or lose it, Buster. Skeleton Guardian killed QWERTY UIOPYYQQ. I hope you get killed by the skeleton champion, buddy. Oh, come on. You don't got pineapple juice at the hotel? What kind of hotel is this? Is this a Motel 6? Don't you guys do the, don't you guys have what is it called? The continental breakfast in the morning? You guys have a continental breakfast? Gotta have a continental breakfast. Come on.
Don't fall off. I need your loot. Okay, I don't need your loot, actually. Fall off. Fall. Go ahead, fall. Please fall. That was terrible loot. I don't know why you were holding that. Kick you off myself. A double axe of garbage. It's like we got a bad guy in here. Hey, it's... Oh, he died. Never mind. Poor guy. He just started. Have anything good on him? No. No, he didn't. No. Bunch of garbage. He didn't even get anything good from the chest. It is not on Steam. It used to be on Steam, but they took it off of Steam due to some sort of copyright issue thing. Court drama, I don't know. You have to look into the details. But basically, from what I understand, some other company is claiming that this company used a crucial piece of like technical data in the creation of this game, which was stolen from the other company. And according to this company, they're saying that it's not true, and they're just making it up to cause drama or something. Apparently, it was enough to get it removed from Steam, though, so. It used to be on Steam a while back, though. There was a time when it was on Steam. Now it is not on Steam. Always with the skeletons. I'm gonna loot your corpse, Mr. Skeleton. Ooh. Nice, he's got a less crappy arming sword. A not default garbage version. A stiletto dagger. Some BS. He's got me stuck in a corner. What's the matter, buddy? Do you have to go peppadoodles? Hmm? Okay, after this match is over, I'll take you out, buddy. I know. I know. I can't say the holy word peppadoodles without immediately taking you out, but we're gonna have to wait. Wait till I die. You can get me killed. You want to come over here and fiddle with my mouse and get me killed? You're good at that. You can come fiddle with my mouse. You can come get me killed. Oh, okay, he just punched me to death. Alright, guys and gals, I think I'm going to call it a night. I had a lot of fun playing. The game's getting reset on Monday, apparently, anyway, and all the items are going kapoof, so I thought it would be fun to just play around with all the loot that I could get and all the gold that I had and just mess with it and empty out my stash, and as you can see, I have pretty much nothing left at this point, so I did a good job emptying out my stash. Overall, I'm not sure if I'm going to come back to this game. I really don't know. I feel like there's definitely some balancing issues and problems with the game that they really need to address. And most notably is the gimped starter equipment. I don't see any reason why the starter equipment needs to be gimped. I feel like it's an unnecessary evil that
kind of just doesn't need to be there. All of the starter equipment, as far as I'm concerned, can be just as good as anything that you could buy from the merchant that's just a regular white item. So if you look in here and you find a flange mace, which is 32 damage, then there is absolutely no reason why, for instance, the cleric should be starting with a 24 damage mace. Or 26 damage mace. There's no reason why the starter equipment should be that much worse than the regular white items that you purchase in the shop. And I think they need to address this 100% as quickly as possible. Because all this does, all making this equipment really garbage does, is it hurts the people who have no money and helps the people who have all the money. So it basically creates a barrier to entry. So if you're listening, Dark and Darker, I don't know if you actually watch any of these streams or not, but hear me out. All you're doing is hurting the new player base at the cost of helping the existing player base, which means that you will deter newer players from having fun and enjoying the game by making the starter equipment garbage. The starter equipment is never going to challenge a fully decked out character. So if you've got a character who's got like all purple gear, all blue gear or whatever, and you've got like a freaking, amulet and rings, and you've got a cape and all that other stuff, the starter equipment is never going to challenge that. And there's no reason to gimp the starter equipment because it just doesn't make any sense. The starter equipment should always be exactly the same as anything else. There shouldn't be a lesser flanged mace that you have in your equipment. This flanged mace is objectively worse than the flanged mace that you can basically just go and buy from the weaponsmith. As you can see here, the flanged mace that you buy from the weaponsmith is 33 damage, and the one that they give you or provide you as a starter is 26. They're basically just gimping you right off the bat with worse versions of all of the pieces of equipment for seemingly no reason whatsoever, because it doesn't make any sense why you would do this. It really doesn't make any sense at all. On a case-by-case basis, if you take it versus every single player in the game, so you say starter versus starter, right? Gimping the starter players doesn't do anything to help, to make other starter versus starters more difficult, right? Or easier or anything. It's literally just, two people who are fighting with the same level of equipment, right? Well, starter versus player who has equipment, starter's always going to lose. Starter versus player decked out, starter always loses. Starter versus anybody who has a better weapon, even just one better item, that's still a much greater advantage. Having somebody who has a good flanged mace, a not crappy flanged mace purchased from the shop, is definitely better than using the flanged mace that it comes with. Even the buckler that you get, the 6 armor buckler, is worse than a regular armored buckler. I don't know if I can actually pull one of these like a rabbit out of my hat, but when you go to the shop and you go to shop a buckler, or if you find a buckler as you're going around, you'll see that the buckler is higher defense than the one that you have. Like this one right here is the round shield, and this is the round shield, right? My round shield is 13 defense, 12 move speed, and the one you can buy from the shop is 19 defense. So right off the bat, you can see that not only my sword is weaker than the sword you can buy from the shop, but my shield is weaker than the shield that you can buy from the shop. My pants are even weaker than the pants that you can buy from the shop. So you can literally buy a pair of pants that have +1 agility on them from the shop that have less move speed penalty. You can buy armor from the shop that has better AC class or less move speed. All of it is bad. Like here's the frock, which is what, 16 armor, 20 magic resist, move 5, right? And what is that? 20. Oh, let me read it again. So 1625. That's what it is, right? 1625. $15.25. So still only 1 armor rating, but still it's still objective. It's still worse than what you get from the shop.
All of it is worse than what you get from the shop. And for what reason exactly? They need to just take that away completely. All of the starter items should be the equivalent of what you get from the shop, no matter what. Because, number one, they're just gray items anyway. They don't have any special effects on them. They don't have any magical properties. There's no plus strength or anything on them. All the starter equipment has no plus strength, no plus agility. It's just basic equipment. And there's no reason not to give the players, like, the full version. And I feel like that this is a big issue because what you're doing is you're gimping them versus everyone else who doesn't have starter equipment. It's like, oh man, in Lord of the Rings Online and in several other games, they initiated these PvP armors. You know what PvP armors that have a PvP stat? So a specific stat that is required to do PvP, but when you first get into PvP, you have nothing, right? So you basically have 0 of the PvP stat, right? So whenever you go in, you're basically worthless. You can't fight anybody because anybody who has the maxed out PvP stat is going to absolutely trounce you into the dirt. That's how the PvP stat works in Lord of the Rings Online and how it worked in many other games, right? Well, you still have to go out there and farm to get the PvP gear. And you have to go into PvP to get that PvP gear, right? So they're basically sending people in with garbage equipment to go farm gear, but knowing full well that the other players all have good equipment and are going to absolutely knock them into the dirt until they manage to get lucky enough to, you know, make it out on a mission or something like that, which is just silly. I mean, I don't see any reason why that would necessarily be affected, Rune Chaos, if they made it more fair. As it is right now, it's more or less just luck of the draw if you can get out, not necessarily skill, because even if you know the map, even if you know everything, you can still end up getting ambushed by 2 or 3 players, or have a bad spawn where the monsters are on top of you before you even know what's going on, right? And it just kind of, you know, it's more random. It feels more random, if anything, and less of a balanced game. But just more like, okay, I got lucky this particular time. What's up, Queese Gameplay? I don't know. I don't really like some of the classes either. I don't know what it is, but I think some of the classes are just objectively bad. And some of the classes are kind of OP. And I know my opinion's kind of short because I've only played like 3 different days, but the rogue seems ridiculously broken for no reason. I don't know why the rogue does so much damage. Even with the starter 14 dagger that the rogue has, the rogue literally seems to do more damage than all the other characters combined, including the barbarian, which seems to be designed around big giant 2-handed weapons and hitting like as hard as you possibly can in one swing. Doesn't seem to matter because the rogue seems to out DPS the barbarian quite ridiculously. The warrior seems like the best, or the fighter seems like the best all-around character, but it definitely pales in comparison to the damage output of the barbarian and the rogue. It's nice to start out with a shield at least so you can block arrows. And speaking of arrows, the arrows are absolutely ridiculously devastating in this game for no reason. I think it's Monday. Monday is when everything starts from scratch. I think I'm heading off for the night though, guys. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching. I've been streaming for like almost 8 hours now, so I'm gonna head to bed. I will see you guys next time. On September 1st is Starfield launch, I believe, so look out for that.